Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to consecutive streaming day number 672. It is day 7 of Super League, the best Warcraft 3 tournament on the planet. Feels good. Feels good to be back. Feels good to be back in the world of Warcraft 3. Feels good to be back with a $32,000 tournament. Yeah, it feels so good. And we got amazing matches here today. We got Fortitude versus ColorFul, Moon versus LawLiet in a highly anticipated Night of Mirror, and Laby versus Life.
Pride Heart Upok Pikachu Pride Hearter.
Sparta, morning, hello, hi. How's it going, everybody? Hope you're in a great mood. I apparently, compared to yesterday, injected a healing potion into my veins, doing tons better. From 1 HP to round about 15 or something. Feels good, feels
Toss
good, feels
a
good.
coin to your Twitcher Noff one left.
Yes, toss them at me. Them coins, them primes, everything. Looking forward to this day, everybody. I had some ping issues. I hope they are resolved. No, they're not resolved at all. But East 5? Wait, we're playing on East 5. Is East 5 fine? No, that's horrible. I got 10% package loss to the server. Oh. Oh. Elegant beat Moon 3-2 this morning. Started from 3-2? 3-0? What? Okay, I don't get it. Oh my god, the connection to the Chinese server today is atrocious. That's the worst I've ever seen. That's the worst I've ever seen. I just did the ping optimizer though. So I can't run it again. We are relying on Flow TV. Oh fuck. That's bad. Hopefully the servers aren't fucked completely. Like for the others. Because for me, this unwatchable. Hope it works out. Yep, me too, Kuro. Me too. Thank you, Nude Coop.
Hope it works out.
Play all 5. He won the first 3. Okay. Restarted the router. I really don't want to restart the router now that I'm live. Well, hoping for good Flow TV. Anyway, let's take a look at the ranking and then we roll with the punches. Yesterday, Flow TV was unfortunately also atrocious. So, rough working conditions at the moment. This is the ranking sorted by points per match. Happy is on a 4-game win streak. He only lost 1 single map. That is pretty damn great. Life also. Life is a positive example of what happened here so far. An average of 4.75 with wins over Infi and wins over Elegant. Infi is not in the best shape ever. Life with a 3-0 Elegant was to me an exclamation mark. Life might be scary this Super League. Fortitude so far. He did win both maps. But he lost the 2 maps to both series. He did lose 2 maps to Focus, which usually doesn't happen. So we'll see. Moon doing extraordinary. 3 overs 1-0 was unexpected, to say the least. 3-2 versus Infi, super close series, very nice. So these 4 are currently the cream of the crop. Sock in punching distance, Focus as well, but also 4 games and a lot of people who didn't do too much. Laby and LawLiet today. Laby and LawLiet have to score. Laby already with 2 losses versus Happy, that can happen, but the 0-3 versus ColorFul. In Germany we would say, da hat's gescheppert. Big time. I don't know what was up. Maybe Laby was in New Year's mood already. We didn't necessarily look at the games too closely because we got a level 23 hype train throughout that series. But hey, we'll see, man. Laby hopefully on a redemption arc. And LawLiet, he told me that he was a bit sick and couldn't go out on New Year's, for example. So hopefully this is better today. Elegant, Kaho, 2 Night of Mirrors, 1 map so far per match. There is room for improvement, to say the least. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Seems like... they can't chat in the lobby at the moment, it seems. Easy, ich schepper mir heute auch ein. Ja, wunderbar. No sober January for you, huh? I see, I see, I see. So, games did not start yet. Yeah, fingers crossed, everybody. Fingers crossed that this is going well. Who are your favorites? Who are your favorites? Submissions closed. Who wins the series? Focus versus ColorFul. Was a 3-2 win for Focus. Not that I do this incorrectly. The old back to Warcraft sickness of not closing out predictions. Whoopsie. Yeah, Fortitude, of course, the big favorite. But you know, in this league, it's also a lot about how high do you win. And I think ColorFul, even though he got a dent in his play yesterday, he still presented himself in tip-top shape. Guys, the Lin topic, I don't know why he has no games yet. I don't know when he will have his games yet. I just don't know. I'm as smart as you guys. Well, okay, I'm a little smarter than you guys, like on average. But I don't know. Oh, while we wait for the game. Oh, look at that, everybody. A very, very, very cool community initiative is starting again. I didn't even see that, but now I do, thanks to the Warcraft 3 Reddit. Gym Newbie League is coming. Season 17. This is one of the coolest environments in all of Warcraft to learn the game and start to be competitive. You sign up via a Google Sheet, and then at some point there's going to be a draft of captains, and you will be drafted in a team with that captain. Then there's coaches in these teams, and you just have a good time with your team. GNL Season 17. Go, 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 go. Here it is. Play it. Sign up. Spread the word. Usually I'm doing cardio and watching Warcraft. Today was shoveling snow. Hell yeah, it's a winter wonderland. Is there an MMR cap? I don't know. You gotta ask Baron for that. But, oh, read the rules. MMR. Can't find anything. But yeah. 1850. Good, 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 good. Game has started. Shattered Exile. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go. The first match of the day. It is 40 versus ColorFul. It is the rematch of the last Rara Land Grand Final, where 40 got a sweep over ColorFul. Let's see if that happens again today. Fortitude needs points to stay close to happy. ColorFul on a redemption arc after the loss yesterday versus Focus. On this patch, 6-4. Really close. Closer than most people would expect. Fortitude is, of course, a Tier 1 tournament winner. He was the dominator of 2023. Now, it's 2026, everybody. The second playday of 2026. And who has a great start into this Western New Year? Kaboom! We got ColorFul on the left-hand side, we got 40 on the right-hand side, and Shattered Exile to kick things off. Love to see it. This is not a pally rifle build, of course. We've seen a lot of that yesterday in different matchups. Now, I don't have my overlay. There it is. Okay. We all need to cross our fingers. We all need to knock on wood that this goes well today regarding the server situation. First little break. We can try to fast forward through it. Hopefully this is not a join bug. Nope. Okay. So, 40 currently. How many points is he behind Happy? 10.5. He could cut that in half with a 3-0 win today. Look at these guys. It is a Warden, it is a Mountain King. Well, the Mountain King has been established as, again, the #1 first hero in Human versus Night Elf. Even Infi is playing that. Warden has been on the bench for a while. Since the second last WSB tournament, actually. So, Moon put her on the bench. Got the Demon Hunter out. And since then, there was no real reason to go for that Warden. Now, ColorFul displayed her twice already. Interesting, interesting. Diversity, always amazing in real life as in Warcraft strategies. Let's see if it... Oh, Huntress Hall as well. ColorFul is taking risks here. Warden, Huntress usually always means a somewhat an all-in. This is a big map. This is a macro map. This is lots of gold, lots of creeps, lots of room. Cool way to creep this so far. For 40. Gotta be careful, of course, of not getting too many hammers in the head. In the head? At the head? On the head? Towards the head? You know what I'm saying? Clean creep. Circle it. Okay, this peasant is, of course, in jeopardy. Warden coming in. While waiting for the first hunters. It is not 2 Ancients of War, right? No. It's Warden Hunts. Is there an entry? There absolutely is. Could be closed here. And then the Warden would need Blink. Currently... it must be Blink, right? Warden doesn't do anything. This seems a bit ineffective. Whoop! Blops out, basically. And now Blink. That means no damage. The damage has to come from Archers and Huntress. Fan of Knives, usually the way to go. Shadow Strike, maybe. And 40 is Scouting. How many Ancients of War you got? So, very, very, very annoying. Is this minimum distance? Yeah, kind of looks like it. We gotta wait for the next blink. Stormbolt again. Mountain King could close out the Warden here. There is no dust, but there is a lab. Bash. Bash! Oh my god! B2W rip, ladies and gentlemen. 4 minutes 15 into the first game of the day. And ColorFul is the unluckiest person in the world. Clip it, clip it, clip it. How can one person be so unlucky or so lucky? Bash, bash, bold, kill. Le Mao. That's so unfortunate, man. I mean, I always say you gotta play around the bash. But... I mean... 2 bashes? Jesus. We got a level difference. The Huntress didn't pay off. We got a counter expansion up. Dude, if you guys didn't clip this, I'm mad at every single one of you. Clip it, clip it, clip it, clip it, clip it. Oh, man. Oh, man. What a disaster start. This looks like a Sonic main base. And 40 is now in full control. Expo up, Mountain King, another. Oh. Oh, man. This was a statement bash, wasn't it? Just, you know, I bashed you twice in a row to kill you, and then the first hit on the Revolven Warden is another bash. And one more. Yeah, this is great. This is great. Okay, at least Fortitude didn't find the tree. ColorFul got a Shredder now. But the Hunts didn't pay off one bit. Shredder on the other side. Shredder City, Shattered Exile. Oh, we're starting with a bang. How lovely. It's only 4 footmen. We do have Fan of Knives, but the way 40 controls ColorFul and the Warden, and there's 0 progress. 40 can still... He's done with the tech in a second. What the helly? This was what, a 5-minute 30 tech? 5-minute 40? Unreal. Yeah, ColorFul needs some time to move the tree over. He is also done with the tech. Could think about Panda, Naga, something. How do you stop this guy? What's the strategy now for Fortitude is the question. He's waiting for the blacksmith. No sanctums yet. Usually mass air against the Warden was the way to play. It's been a long time though. Thank you, Scary. Nice clip. Okay, we got an alchemist to keep the footman in play. It's the counter to Fan of Knives, and this Fan of Knives is ridiculous. 40 is stomping ColorFul 6 feet into the ground. There's no other words to describe. I mean, there's a lot more other words to describe this, but this is like, there's no way to hide that this is a demolition. Fortitude sets a statement, man. The creeps are still up. The Ancient is down. The Mountain King, I mean, he doesn't have mana, but he got that bash. He got the Taskmaster with the right-click Alchemist. Okay, bro. Okay. Really? Is this the most one-sided game of the league so far? Well, we had some 4-minute wins. Thank you, Meister Eda, for 69 months. Three Griffin Aviaries. Holy shit, the dominance. This is Tier 1 Tournament 40, everybody. The big bout machine. How do you get out of that situation? We are 9 minutes 30 in, and ColorFul doesn't have a level 3 Warden. That is atrocious. She got a carry. She got a carry. Mass air is coming. Mass hawks are coming. And ColorFul, just 3 days ago, he looked so good versus Laby. Different matchup, of course. Laby probably not playing up to his standards, but it's not that ColorFul was playing bad this tournament. He played really, really, really good. Also versus Happy. Oh, trying some cheekiness here now. Zapper, Zeppelin. Oh, didn't work. Didn't work. Insult to injury here. Zeppelin. Oh, Dryads are falling. This is not good at all. Interesting. Yeah, he was about to say interesting that 40 isn't attacking the Zeppelin too much. Are the air units coming? Yeah, right? Uh-oh. Q right of the Valkyries. ColorFul, do yourself a favor. No way. S around. Oh.
A player's forces are under attack.
I gotta hold my breath because this is so. This doesn't look like a pro game. Solid attempt of trying to stay into the game. Snipe some towers, snipe some workers. Nam, thank you very much, man. 63 months. Much love, much love. Is there any way? We got a big mana potion. We got a regular mana potion. The Warden is getting levels. The supply is still clearly in favor of 40. And we get a third base. Yeah, why not? Why not? Single target damage by 40. Nice. Healing. Nice. And the Blood Mage has an additional support hero with Banish. So we got Bold Banish online. First game of the day? Yes. I mean, if you want to call that... calling it game is good. Calling it match... this is an outmatch. But hey... trust the Warden. Trust ColorFul. You gotta be very, very, very annoying though. We got some bears in. Nothing on the ground to attack really except of structures. And we go for the bases now. No clap, no flame strike. But he's just clobbering this down, isn't he? Aiming for the main base, aiming for the level 5. There we go. But there's another... oh, Dryads find this actually. Nice angle. But yeah, ColorFul's base down on no gold. We don't have any additional trees anywhere. ColorFul yesterday lost his 2 to 3 to focus. Maybe that broke him a little bit. But that base is up. So it's 3 base versus 1. I mean, this is not really a base just yet, but yeah, he got enough lumber. Oh, 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 rip. Neo, among the elves today, who would you support first? LawLiet. Always, 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 always. I think it's time to put the nail in the coffin, boys. Nail into coffins, hammer into heads. Takes care of the bears first. There will be heal spray. No way to interrupt this. On top of a beautiful level 2 heal spray, we also got 2 heal scrolls. This game derailed so quickly. And there was no way to recover from that. The initial harass was already not that great. Actually, ColorFul is getting a lot more kills than he should. Maybe a little sloppy here at the end by Fortitude. Warden level 6. Oh man, oh man, oh man. GG. Holy smokes. Fortitude looks 3 meters tall in this match here so far. That wasn't even close. Because of one thing in the early game. Oh God. I don't even dare to look at it. But we have to. We have to. Thank you for the clips, everybody. Let's rewatch this again. Warden harassing. Solid HP, right? She is half HP. Getting blocked, but 1 step away from getting out of there. Stormbolt. Hits. Block. And now... Bash. Bash twice in a row. Ah! Oh God. Oh God. What a painful game. Well, Shattered Exile goes to Fortitude. 1 point guaranteed, and obviously he's thriving for more. Last Refuge is next. Gotta look up the password. There we go. Okay, ColorFul tried to find a way back into this. There was no way into this. Like, no. No. In general, Warden can work. We've seen it. Not that way, though. I don't know. The initial harass already going to the main base without Fan of Knives, just running into that position, being punished right away. Questionable, I would say. But hey, 40 lost the last match between them actually in the WSB. But the matches before 3-1, 3-1. Let's see if ColorFul can tie this up. It's Last Refuge. Afterwards, the Night of Mirror of Moon vs. LawLiet, and the main event of the day is Labyrinth versus Life. A highly anticipated match. So, is it the return to the Demon Hunter? To the tried and true? It is. And 40 sticks with the Mountain King. Yeah, everybody's playing Mountain King versus Night Elf now. Doesn't matter if you're 40 or Infi or Sock or anyone else. MK. ColorFul needs to step it up a little bit. This map might help. It's a lot smaller. You can apply a lot more pressure. But yeah, good start for 40. Haven't had him in like 2 days or so.
A player's forces are under attack.
Why did everybody switch to MK? Because it's really good. Archmage, I would say it's not bad. It would still work. Night Elf's got a little better at defending Archmage pushes. Wisp Harass is not as effective anymore. But it wouldn't be a bad strategy, I would say. For 40, the game plan should more or less be the same on every game initially. Creep a little bit, expand if you can, and then adjust to what your opponent is playing. If it's a Demon Hunter, you go Rifle Casters. If there's a warden, you go mass air, and that's pretty much it. Eric Fish, thank you for the prime. Okay, we already have a better start for ColorFul than on game 1. Maybe RNGesus is with him here now. Subi Mask. Oh, Subi Mask for Immolation is nice. Gets an end snare here as well thanks to the Murlocs. Okay, good start for ColorFul. If he keeps this Ancient up, but should. Classic Last Refuge opening with all the creep spots here pulled together. And now the damage shouldn't be high enough with the mercs available as well. Good, 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 good start for ColorFul, but let's see for how long. Wisp Juggle starts. We got the Demon Hunter scouting this out. Oh, if there was a staff. Sneaky Hunter's Horn on the right-hand side while attacking. This was supposed to be a target for Mountain King Footman to prevent lures, but nope. No chance for that. And now counter pressure. The first time where we really got a scary counter pressure running.
The player's forces are under attack.
Especially with Subi Mask, Ring +3, Boots, and Immolation. Stormbolt in arcane range. Little sloppy by ColorFul. And so far, no bashes. What's with ColorFul's base build today, man? Wide open. No structure there at all. But alright, Demon Hunter goes into the peasant line. Immolation, Naga, pressure, mercs. Here we go. And this is a lot of damage. He's stuck there now. Might have to use a TP. Don't get imagine if he's getting bashed twice. Imagine. Ooh, servers seem to be suboptimal. Ooh, everybody drops. I'm not in the game. I'm at Flow TV. I think Yutiao, BBC, the Observer. At least it's only the Observers dropping. But imagine a bash now. There's no bold at the moment, but we should be kind of close. Yeah, all Observer. This is definitely a server thing. We noticed this when we joined War 3 Champions this morning. This is 100% a server thing. The Chinese servers were all really, really, really bad for me. But if the Chinese servers are bad for the Chinese, I mean, then it's not down to me. I told you to cross your fingers and knock on wood and stuff. Oh! He's playing this so close, man. So close. Okay.
forces
Seems
are
like we got this sorted out. Man, with the technology, stuff can always be weird, right? If the players who drop are on one ISP, maybe the routing is bad at the moment. We'll see. Demon Hunter now. No staff, no TP. Naga, surrounded. Blocked with an Illu. I don't think there's a way out, guys. I don't think there is a way out. Naga stopped in her tracks. What a sick play by Fortitude, man. And that momentum that we had after the initial harass with all the kills, it's kind of ruined.
a player's forces are
Mana
under
burned the
attack.
illusion. Exactly. Keeps on happening. Keeps on happening. Fortitude figured out what the expansion play is. Can heal up. Sweet. Can this Demon Hunter carry ColorFul into an even game state? I would put 40 far ahead. Naga kill, TP gone, Expo up. No Expo here, he stands on the spot.
A player's
That is a very easy to read play though. This is not very easy to read. Invisible Mountain King. Now look at that. No staff, no TP, no potion against the Mountain King. After what happened on Shattered Exile. Really, my dude? He's interrupting quite some healing here and towers. Oh! Okay, he got the MK who was hitting on the Berserker. That one's down.
a player's forces are under attack.
It keeps on being a beautiful game or a beautiful series for Fortitude. He saw a happy score high. 3-0, 3-1, 3-0, 3-0. So 40... Oh my god, and snare on the Shadow Priest. This is like... It's not 40... it's not ColorFul's day here. It's not ColorFul's day. We've seen people in like Kaho, Moon. They are incredible versus Fortitude, and Fortitude struggles a lot against them. And on this patch also, 40 struggled against ColorFul a little bit. This doesn't look like struggle at all. We need lots of farms. Mass casters on the way. As ColorFul's Expo still needs a minute and a little more. Prior to this tournament, guys, we were looking at how Soccer is doing so good. Cow was looking so good. Laby became a tournament winner. Lin is coming back. Sowin is looking hot. Infi was dominating people in show matches. And then this league starts. And it's 40 and happy. And to be fair, Life and Moon. And to be fair, Life and Moon. So 40 has to sit a little bit. Big army, 60 food, 70 food. Archmage is in. That was an obvious one, wasn't it? That was an obvious one. Didn't burn against it. Okay, this one goes to ColorFul. His heroes are strong. If there's a way, it's via heroes. Book of the Dead, summoned as well. Mountain King in a little bit of trouble. Got that heal scroll, got that storm bolt. Any surrounders? No staff. Only a heal scroll. Whoa, Flow TV lag. That's new. We got the redo. We got the redo on top of that involt. Oh my god. Oh my god. The Demon Hunter's looking damn sharp. Is there a chance now for ColorFul? He's pushing before master training. Okay. Let's not count our sheep? No, count our horses? No. Count the marbles? Let's not count ColorFul out. That's what I want to say. Heal scroll. SOB mask still so great. Count the eggs before they hatch. Yo, I was in another dimension. Thank you, chat. I'd be nothing without you. See, I don't even know how to speak without you. You're my crutch. On both sides.
A player's forces are under attack.
Let's not count our moose before the river is frozen. Alright, we found the Canadian here. Let's go, everybody. Contesting the null again. Hey, Lucy Legend, what's up? Lots of heal scrolls. 70 food. ColorFul needs to hold here. Otherwise, 0-2 versus Fortitude? Really? A reverse sweep necessary versus Fortitude? Aiming for the bear, not for the demon. Scary situation though. We got Wellspring. I really like that. Dryads coming in against the Blizzard. We don't have evasion, that hurts a little bit, but Reju Invo Potion is basically a second life. Trying to burn this Archmage to get rid of the Blizzard Bears marching forward. Army position is somewhat nice, but we do have these two heal scrolls. No Alchemist this time to help with heal spray. Nuke, Archmage, heal scroll. Nice retreat by 40. Also controlling the Demon Hunter so well with slow. The Dryads are somewhat close, but they're not dispelling. We need freedom for this Demon Hunter. Blizzard, confident, heal scroll as well. The Bears against the Breakers do a somewhat fine job. Which hero is gonna die first? Naga gets the arrow in. Archmage down. Only level 2, but it's down. Bash, care, level 5. ColorFul fighting in the supply. Bash again. Needs the staff. Better safe than sorry for sure. Lots of units falling for 40. Level 4 on the Naga. ColorFul with a sick hold out of nowhere. What the duck, dude? What is this fight? What is this fight? ColorFul. Super Saiyan level 4. And he kills more. More. GG. This game looked so bad for him. So bad. What happened in this fight? Vamp Aura Bears. Okay, nice. ColorFul also winning this game with 1,000 gold in the bank. What? What happened? Why did this happen? It was probably not the greatest Fortitude army. There was a couple of units. This wasn't like an 80 food full force. But this entire game was 40's game so far. ColorFul, man. He is, I think, alongside Jens, the best defensive Night Elf player there is. There was some great moves there. Great Demon Hunter, of course, keeping them alive. Super important. Lots of damage on the heroes, didn't get it. True. And then Bear, Vamp Aura. Bears mostly on A-click, fighting against the breakers as they should. Ooh. That's scary then. Expo was late. Demon Hunter got good items, but I don't want to blame it all on items.
He also Moonwell Juice enjoyer.
Yep. I mean, who doesn't? Who doesn't? So, I don't see a new game out yet. I wonder... I'm a bit scared now, actually. Because the servers are so whack. Sometimes when the server is overloaded, it disables Flow TV. God damn ColorFul, man. He's just something else sometimes. Oh, we got Xiao Mao casting. That's nice. That's some Bilibili. Oh, he's not online. Yu Tiao. Yeah, Army position was nice. Army position was real nice. Alrighty. Turtle Rock is next. The game didn't start yet. They're playing on North 4. Holy. I got 10% packet loss to every Asian server. Okay. That's an interesting development. That's... Except Korea. Korea is fine for me. It's just one of these days. No. This sounds like, I don't know. This almost sounds like there was a real life world event that's causing this. But hey, as long as we have Flow TV and cross our fingers. Let's see, let's see. Oh my god, we need a lot of luck. We need a lot of luck. Well, well, well. ColorFul puts his name on the board here. Truly spectacular. And now 40. Gotta brush this off. Turtle Rock. Sometimes a one base match, but I haven't seen that play in a while in this matchup. Oh, holy shit, Richie Lucky. I truly didn't know this. Okay. Okay. Great. Great. Day's getting better and better. Okay, cool. We got a Demon Hunter, we got an Archmage. And that is basically a Turtle Rock classic. No Mountain King here anymore. I feel like you need some Archmage creep support with Water Elementals. 40 has been like there's two sides to 40's play. He's an incredible macro player, but then on the other side, he also hits timings really well. Score. Yeah, true. Sorry, I got a little distracted here by all these, by all the server stuff.
A player's forces are under attack.
Of course, on ColorFul side, nothing to be changed here. Rock not really a warden map, especially the newer one. We see this more and more. I saw this by Kaho, by Life, maybe Kaho. Very, very sweet. There is no big Ancient of War creeping possible, but with the Wisp block, you can still get this.
A player's forces are under attack.
And how do you play it these days with an Archmage? To be fair, it's been a long time since I've seen an Archmage game versus Night Elf. Mountain King, sure. Dark Ranger, sure. And it is the rifle push then. A very classic, straight up, straightforward rifle push. And then we'll see how good this Archmage still works. ColorFul's prep must have gone towards Mountain Kings. This is the scary part. Onto the Wisp we go. How many can you save? Every Wisp here might delay the lures, and you really can't afford that. You need a Hunter's Hole at some point as well. Archmage only level 2 though, so it's not that strong. Could have detonated the Wisps maybe? Oh, 6 saves so far. 1 Water Elemental. One Water Elemental is expiring. And so far this one base looking good. Of course ColorFul knows what's coming. If he can farm some more items on the Demon Hunter, that'd be great. If he could get circles on the Demon Hunter, that would be great. If you have the resources for that. So far this push doesn't look too powerful. Just little heads up for the chat. There's 0 tolerance on bullshit in that regard, okay? Just that we're clear here.
A player's forces are under attack.
I'm getting seriously angry over such shit. When are we calling to arms? Is not looking good.
A
40 is not looking great. Needs a bigger army. He gave up on an entire level of an Archmage for a little bit of harass. Still. We go to tier 3. Demon Hunter always strong. Naga out there. It's interesting to see that this is the first map pick for 40 and he plays the strat. He's then gonna be playing Banish again. To stop the Demon Hunter. Okay. Siphon, Siphon, Siphon. Would be nice to deny this, and he did. Oh, he wants his Priest so bad. Priest is backbone of the push. Alongside the rifles, of course. Still all a setup. But ColorFul is so close to the state that he wants to be in. We got the Bears, we got Adept, we got the Demon Hunter Naga close to 3-2. Banish level 1 has been nerfed with the cooldown, so it's not that strong. ColorFul doesn't have Dispel against Banish. This is not ideal.
A player's forces are under attack.
These units are all the way to hurt. I think ColorFul is in a great shape. Got 2 consumables on 40. Okay, but no scrolls. He doesn't have a carry hero. Like a Demon Hunter, like a Blade. ColorFul got a hold. He got the tier 3 army, he got the Bears, he got the Reju, he got the Roar, he got the Fork Lightning, got the big Invul Potion. And that Blood Mage is looking toothless. Has to go for the first potion right away before the push even starts. Ancient of War in position. What's the mana situation? It's very... it's good. It's not very good. It's good. But Wellspring is coming. Dispel is coming. No breakers. Good call, result. Very good call. No immolation on ColorFul. But we got the staff up. There's no bash to play around. Four bears waiting for their moment. ColorFul is stalling for nighttime. ColorFul is stalling a little bit for nighttime. He can break upkeep whenever he wants. He got 500 gold to invest. Demon Hunter is so far doing all the poking. Archers in the back are all right. Using Reju on archers. Okay. We got a tower, but it's super far in the back. Here we go. Roar at the bears engaged. Can Fortitude do this? First bear, staffed. Oh, does he need a Reju? Oh, damn. Another bear. This one will fall. We only have one staff. ColorFul is falling apart a little bit. Might be lacking damage without that immolation. Can he break through this? Naga with an orb. Strong. Spreads the poison. Strong. Workers. The buffer units. The human shield. The Night Elf. The human shield. Basically gone. That was the last heal scroll. Don't see much banners just yet. This bear had a Reju. Ooh, bit of a sloppy retreat here. It's still nighttime though. It's a long nighttime. I feel like there's way too many bears falling. ColorFul pushed out too far. If only he had a... Oh, nice. Fork lightning. If he had a shop here, it'd be so good. Almost done with all the consumables. ColorFul needs to push. Why is there no production? You got 500 gold. He needs bears. He needs Riju. ColorFul microing so much, forgetting about the macro a little bit. 600 gold. Now the next round of production is coming in. Bear's not the cheapest unit. $40 without a heal scroll though. Might be falling apart. After all, can ColorFul do it? We got the staff up. We got the bear safe. We got the blood mage. Close to an invo potion here. Can he save himself to the back? Yes, he can. Archmage took a lot of damage eventually. But ColorFul, if only you had these bears a little earlier. Oh, game on a knife's edge, man. Game on a knife's edge. I was sick and tired of these one-base pushes, but seeing it every once in a while. Demon, what are you doing? Not punished by Fortitude. Lucky break for ColorFul. I feel like if these rifles turn around and shoot one more, he dead. How much HP does ColorFul have left? Like, what is this? No Richu here too. Oh, I feel like the setup for ColorFul was amazing, but 40 just performs a little bit better in these fights. Again, I would love to see a shop, but he went to the merchant. He got that heal scroll. That heal scroll could win the game. Doesn't dispel against the Demon Hunter slow. Interesting. And now we march forward with a supply lead, with a healthy army, with a heal scroll. Naga level 3. Big Nottle, thank you. And now the Banish is kicking in. Siphon is kicking in. Level 4. Banish gets scary now. He can't just disable the Demon Hunter. This will cost a lot of Dispel, which he doesn't have. It's basically down to the Naga to hold this now. But without mana, without Fork Lightning, new reinforcements, the tug of war continues. Really good performance. Here's the heal scroll. Oh, the value of that heal scroll against all the poison. Level 4 the Archmage as well. Now more healing, more Dispel, more slow, more Banish, more Siphon, more everything. And ColorFul is running out of options. Tremendous fight by 40. This was anything but easy. Demon Hunter level 4. Evasion 2. Okay. And now the Demon Hunter is out of the way. And now the floodgates are open for the Night Elf base. Fortitude looking strong when he needed it most in this series. And we get a foothold here with the tower. If there's an Arcane Tower here covering this position, it's over. Man. Was I bored of these constant Archmage, Blood Mage rifle pushes. But having it every once in a while, next to all the Mountain King Expo games, is beautiful. We don't need two-base play every game. We need as many different strategies as possible. Fortitude, so strong. He loves to play this versus Undead. He loves to play this versus Orc. He loves to play this, well, with the Pally Rifle, a little different, but you know what I mean. And he always loved to play this versus Night Elf as well. ColorFul, despite a good setup, not able to take it home. Maybe a little bit of macro issues here. Maybe the levels weren't there. Maybe the damage was missing without immolation. But this was an extraordinarily well-performed rifle push, as 40 does so often. Very nice. There was a lack of Dispel because, like, It's understandable, right? You want to rush bears as fast as possible. You want to have that front row next to the Demon Hunter. If you build a Dryad, you need the Dispel upgrade as well, so that blocks 1 round of production for bear. Zzz. And this is pretty much what he had to do. But yeah. Oh, this was close. Very, very cool that this series, after an extremely one-sided game 1 and a somewhat one-sided last fight on map 2, is now this close. Can't buy the furniture before the house? Cheers, I love sayings like this. TTB criticism. Let's go. Consistency is key.
Consistency is key.
Consistent.
Much love, my dude.
You mean consistency like streaming for 672 days? Yeah, I guess that is key. Okay. Deep breaths, everybody. And here we go. Match points 40. Oftentimes these series between them end 3-1. We've seen that in WSB. We've also seen that in the first season of Super League. Maybe it's just their result. What play is it gonna be now? With Fortitude displaying one base rifle push once, it is of course now a valid strategy for the rest of the series as well. But we are on springtime. Gotta make a decision if he wants to play one base or if he wants to play two base. Chris Bin 89, let's go with the prime. I love when my sub names rhyme. Your support is very fine. Okay, I stop now. Thank you guys. Match points for the big bout machine. Pretty sure 40 was a bit disgruntled after losing the last Super League semifinal to Happy. The tier 1 titles are once again in Happy's hands. It's down to 40 to challenge him for the crown of Warcraft. This now makes it so that he will not catch up to Happy. He can just stay close. ColorFul got point number 8 at least. 40 with point 11, surpassing Focus currently in the ranking. What does nighttime grant to the Night Elf? Good question. You see these Moonwells, right? They have mana. This mana can restore health and mana, but it does regenerate naturally for free, but only during nighttime. And female Night Elf units and heroes can hide during night. And there's an upgrade called Ultra Vision. Usually in Warcraft 3 you see further at day than at night, as is in real life. But with the Ultra Vision upgrade, Night Elves see as far during night as they would during day. So Night Elves have 3 advantage at night. And yeah, they regen HP during night as well. Only during night. Good points, Solani. So yeah, that's 4 then. We got a Demon Hunter once again. We got a Mountain King once again. It's not level 2, is it? Nope, 1.9. Important. And the Demon Hunter starts off with a ring. Oh, trying to run the Mountain King down. fast enough though. Due to having immolation and mana burn, this Mountain King is not looking great, I gotta say. 40 blocks himself a little bit. Are the models different? Yes, we use a mod called Kenshin. Ken like Barbie's husband, Shin like, you know, what you got on your leg. Mana burn again. 40 is in a bit of trouble here. Everything's hurt. He doesn't have a region scroll, only a clarity. Now region scroll is kicking in. This is an early shop though, and a late tech. Hunters are coming. This expo is super late. This is looking amazing for ColorFul. Pretty much the strategy unit-wise that he wanted to play on Shattered Exile. Floodgates are open, Militia had to be carved. Corayo!
SP Fortitude LawLiet. SP Fortitude go.
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. You need the town hall. Don't get bad. No, not again. Okay, okay, okay. He pressed that TP button as fast as he possibly can, man. He was spamming that inventory hotkey to just get out of here after what happened to the Warden on game 1. Lemao. How does Kenshin look with Reforged? Is Classic still better? Well, you probably know that you can't use Reforged graphics on War 3 Champions, and these games are played on War 3 Champions, and all games are played on War 3 Champions, so we don't have the option. Let's go. But yeah, the perfect would be Classic HD mixed with Kenshin. We got everything to burn here, thanks to the Panda, an early Panda, interesting. Full push by ColorFul. It's a very unusual play for him personally, I would say. He is a bear player. He is a late game player, oftentimes a defensive player. This is almost life-esque or moon-esque, life-esque. Huntress are making sure that the regen is cancelled. I love, 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 love this. If you cancel healing, you do hundreds of damage with one hit. This Panda is frying everything to a crisp. ColorFul is so strong on springtime. Jesus. And we're going back to a one-sided series, but it's 2-2, ironically. Oh my god. What's happening in these games? 6 minutes. That was a perfect game by ColorFul, man. He got that early level 2. He prevented the Mountain King level 2. He kept him busy. No expo. And then when there was an expo, which was already very, very late, he pounced on it so hard with Huntress that are strong versus Footman, with that Panda to close it out. Was a little bit of a risky call without the level 3 Demon Hunter, plus the APs. No chance. No chance for Fortitude. That early game derailed super quickly. And ColorFul, after game 1, it looked horrible. After the middle of, or 2/3 of game 2, it looked horrible. It looked like we'd be over with that series in like 40 minutes. And all of a sudden it's 2-2. With the swing around on Last Refuge. Okay. Okay. Well, a lot of people say Panda is trash, unusable, wins the game. Huntress are trash and unusable, wins the game. Maybe it comes a little more down to who's controlling these units and how. And we have a decision. Autumn leaves. This is Fortitude's last map pick because he won the neutral map. The series goes back and forth, back and forth. One of the closest series here in the Super League. I'm trash and unusable. Odin, you're a back to Warcraft sub. You're in the peak percent of mankind.
Kleiner ALS dry.
Don't belittle yourself. Buddha, thank you for the 21 months. Ben, there is an FAQ on the homepage. We do ship internationally. I don't really know about Australia. We got hubs around the world, basically. And now we got Game 5 decider. Is this a Mountain King that works better than the last one? Will ColorFul jump on this expansion once again, like in the last game? Couple of strategic calls have to be made. Fortitude already had some issues with focus, and it was a full-out 5-map series. Another 3-2. He definitely is losing points here. Mountain King. Yeah, this will cost Fortitude in the ranking for sure. Raise the age back. Pointing towards an expo this time. I didn't know the sauerkraut mage guy casted Warcraft 3 too. Do you know how I can tell that I'm not playing Night Elf in World of Warcraft? My hero didn't die once yet! Funny joke. Oh, yesterday's thumbnail on YouTube. Sorry, fixing that. Okay. Oh, big points. Whoever wins this map gets 2 extra points. 4 points for the winner. 2 for the loser. Similar to Focus, I think ColorFul can already consider this series a success. With the 2 points he gained against one of the top favorite. And this time it's an expansion play. No Huntress. No push. On this map, I've becoming a fan of ColorFul's defensive plays. He's usually... Oh! Stormbolt on the Demon Hunter, still level 2. Item on the ground, gets it. Doesn't have a ring just yet, though. Finds the expo, pre-telegraphed. This is already start to the setup of the defense with the Moonwell here. Again, like, this is the main development for Night Elves to me in 2025. Setting up expansions defensively well. But Fortitude finds a way. Lots of footmen, that's a cancel for sure. Question is just how expensive. So far, damage is spread perfectly among all the footmen. Pulls them... Oh, okay, not perfectly, not perfectly. There it is. Expo cancelled. But then he just re-expands on the spot. Still takes 2.5 minutes to be up. 40, clean expo. Marching across the map with 5 footies and Mountain King make it so that ColorFul couldn't pressure his expo. Oh, tech only now. Fortitude surely ahead. He might prevail after all. Using the Stormbolt before you're getting burned. Nice. Early shop once again. This is a little bit of a tech delay. And time for archers to do a little bit of damage here. Every worker 75 gold. Demon Hunter not close to the arcane. Trying to get rid of some healing here, it seems like. Didn't succeed with that, so all the footies healthy again. Archer, kill, Archer, bash. And the Demon Hunter is surrounded too. Oh, can he free himself? Otherwise, losing the TP this early, less than ideal, I'd say. It is a lot of damage, but 40 got the scroll still there. Bash and he might be dead. ColorFul! Really, dude. He didn't play around the bash. No, he gambled. He gambled a lot, but all that damage done will be negated by this region scroll. What can you do now, ColorFul? Down in levels, down in income, and Fortitude is catching up with the tech as well. First bigger push. If he just straight up goes for the entangled, this is just worth it. Uh-oh. Second expo cancel. This doesn't cost resources, but it costs time. The fourth resource. Next to gold, lumber, and moon juice. And XP, I guess, so it's the fifth. He's just standing there. He's just standing there. Oh, man. Stormbolt. Not even going for a surround next to the Ancient. We get a Panda once again, early. Interesting to not see a Naga. Very interesting to not see a Naga. For a second, I thought my screen froze. Hell yeah, dude. I also thought, is this a lag? Oh, 40 is now again playing a beautiful game. Canceling the Entangled Gold Mine. Canceling the lore. This is how we expected 40 on most of the maps. Tier 2 done. Defend up. I gotta say, not too many great moments for ColorFul on map 5. And you gotta level that Panda. Where though? Expo up and running. Tier 3 on the way, but it seems to be a little late. Defensive setup, 2 Moonwells, no shop just yet. I gotta say, it would be extraordinary if ColorFul finds a way again. But I've been all over Fortitude on Last Refuge, was glazing him hard, and then eventually he couldn't break ColorFul. I don't think I quite understand this Panda. Yet. I guess Panda works with few breakers again, like on level 3 already. Oh, that steal hurts big time. Naga needs, almost needs level 5. Where's the silver lining, guys? Help me. Help me. 17 food difference. XP is more or less the same, with a couple of camps left, right. Shredder's out, which will help in the defense.
Players' forces are under attack.
Demon Hunter is looking good, but not great. If 40 is too passive, color catch up. Okay, yeah, I see that. But usually Fortitude knows. He's going into breakers. The push is nigh. The push for the series win is nigh. Really remarkable early game. Panda on the way to 3. But 40's army is already at 75. ColorFul, currently no lumber. This will change in a bit. He got the master upgrade Potom 3rd. Potom 3rd as orb carry. Huh. Does the Panda get level 3? No way. No way for Panda 3. And it's the... Is it the one Gnoll? Is it the one Gnoll that 40 sniped? Oh my god, heal wards. Double heal scroll heal wards. It's terrible. It's a terrible, terrible setup for ColorFul, who's also out of position when the big push arises. He wanted to bank everything on Panda 3, and he still doesn't get it. Now he does. But hello, knock knock, who's there? Fortitude. There's no joke behind that. We got double shop for orb. One staff. Little bit of moon juice. This is a 14 food lead with 8 food not being in the defense. Panda is great against footmen. You can give him that. Will the Demon Hunter be another orb carry? Yeah. Anti-magic as well. Dodge the bolt. Spit the fire. And try our best. Bolt ends up on the Panda, wants to get it done. We got a Shredder in the mix as well. Bears, Roar. Demon Hunter looking good. Doesn't have an invul though. Staff has to be secured. The Panda, once again with the Stormbolt. Shredder almost down. Would love to see him get repaired, but the Bash staff ready. Very, very tight choke, and that's an invite for Blizzard. ColorFul doesn't have a heal scroll. No chance for these bears. 1 wiped out, 2 wiped out, 3rd one about to die. Demon Hunter not level 3. Fortitude on the way to closing this out. The only person that's really losing big supply here is ColorFul. The triple orb didn't work. Another heal one in the back. How are you supposed to reach that? You can't. The bottom goes down. The Demon Hunter is looking bad. This is so much healing done. For free. For free. Perfect setup, Fortitude. Tightening the noose and tightening the choke with towers is... If you hit a couple targets with Blizzard, it is such a destructive force. No Tinker, no Keeper, no Interrupt. Big time Hail Marys needed now. But Mountain King is invis. This True Shot aura is so pathetic, man. It doesn't add anything. Off to the Panda we go. He will not be a carry. Heal potion. Got it. Trying to snipe some Sorks to reduce slow. There's no dispel against the slow. I love ColorFul's defensive plays. Always have reach before the staff. Well done. But this is unwinnable. We got the tower up. More towers coming. More Bay is falling. 40 is very, very, very likely to take the series. Even though with the 3-2, if the Demon Hunter doesn't explode. We might have another Breath of Fire Drunken Haze combo on the back, but the Demon Hunter will now almost bite the dust with the staffs on cooldown, but the target just shifts onto the Panda, gets the bash, gets the win. A clinic by Fortitude. Most of these games pretty one-sided, we gotta say, but the series overall was hella close. Shout out to ColorFul. Shout out to ColorFul for the performance here. It's once again 2 points for him, but Fortitude still the winner of this series. And will he be satisfied with this? I don't know. It's 4 points. It's all right. He keeps a clean sheet with 3 wins in a row, but it's only 13 points. And now Moon, in our next match, has the chance to either score the same as Fortitude or even surpass him, as he got 9 points already, and the next match is him versus LawLiet. Leaders of the pack still. Happy, Life, Moon, 40. Then a little bit of a break. ColorFul, 4 games. Man, 2.25 points. I think this doesn't do him justice. Look at this. The games against Happy, you saw them. Amazing, amazing matches. 1 mistake every game. This was very unfortunate. Exclamation mark against Laby, and then 2-3 focus, 2-3 40. This could have been so much more. ColorFul might eventually be the tragic figure. Mr. Result, I hope you were okay that we edited this. We did. This sheet was done by Result. I didn't want to bother him starting with the new season, but we gave it to the community. And Delightful Business Goose has made the adjustments that we needed. We don't have the column of best rank and worst rank. That didn't work. But this sheet carried us through Super League Season 1 because of Result and all the work he put in. And now it's carrying us through Season 2 because of Delightful Business Goose. Very, very happy that the community acted so quickly with this. Hope it wasn't too bothersome to work through my weird stuff. Hey, I said, can someone help? I sent it over. An hour later, maybe? It said, yo, I got it all working, except this one tiny flaw. There's a lot of something in there. Like, I don't... script stuff. But yeah, it's great, man. That was really cool. We're all in this together. We're all in this together. There's one thing you're not with me, though, and that is my restroom break that I will be taking now. And then I'm unironically very much looking forward to this upcoming mirror match. It is Moon versus LawLiet. And the score. It's Moon versus LawLiet, and these two can be two of the most creative Night Elf mirror players here, and hopefully we'll see some amazing matches. So I cue you an ad so we don't have them in game. And predictions. I can do predictions in the meantime. Oh, Delightful Business Goose is in the chat. Nice. Can we get some claps for Result and Delightful Business Goose, please? Without them, the Super League wouldn't be the same. Who will win the series? Moon or LawLiet? Starting in a bit. There we go. There we go. There we go. What's the chat doing? Most go to some VBA in Google Sheets. Most excruciating thing of my life. Oh man. You make a lot of people very happy with this still result. Okay. Game up. Oh, boys! We start Moon vs. LawLiet on the beautiful, beautiful map of Twisted Meadows. Let's go, everybody. More Super League. As you know, a 3-0 is 5 points. A 3-1 is 4.5 points. A 4-2 is 4 points. And then if you lose, you get the same map that you got. The points that you scored in maps. We got LawLiet in the blue. His tournament so far, really, really, really not that good. He told me he was pretty sick. He got 2 Night Elf Mirrors already, and he lost both with 1-3. He tried Bear Mirror, didn't work. He tried Cheekiness with Mass Air and Hippo Riders, also didn't work. Moon's tournament so far has been really, really, really great. I was very skeptical of Moon leading into this. But he is proving me wrong. Pretty much day in, day out. But we all know that this league is about consistency. And who is more consistent of the two? Moon had a 3-0 versus 1-2-0 and a 3-2 versus Infi. LawLiet with the losses to Elegant and Kaho. Currently, LawLiet at the bottom 3 of the league. And if you're in the bottom 3 of the league, you will not make playoffs. So LawLiet has some catching up to do. We got Moon on the upper left-hand side. We got LawLiet on the right-hand side. Kicking things off with Demon Hunter, Demon Hunter. And the Merc Camp. Who gets the better ones here? Who gets the better items? Who gets more firepower?
A player's force.
I unironically say this, that I'm looking forward to this. The creativity in these guys' brains overflowing most of the time. There was a period in time, it's a couple of years ago, I think, where we even saw Warden between these guys. And Potom, and Keeper, and Demon, and everything. On Twisted Meadows, it might be a lot about bears. It is a wonderful bear map. No deny here by LawLiet. Hopefully he recovered a little bit. RNGesus is surely with him. Big healing. And all stats. Oh, Moon sniped the Shadow Priest here though. A little bit of not free healing. Oh, Ancient. Should be fine now. Okay, on the other side, Slippers for the Demon. The mana potion not really that useful. We got Wisps already set up for expansions. We got Wisps to scout for counter expansions. And this is maybe a flaw that's been in LawLiet's game for a while. Scouting is not optimal. Sometimes it feels a little lazy. But we got Wisps here ready to scout that. But yeah, having a Shadow Priest is amazing. More healing for the Demon Hunter, more uptime.
A player's forces are under attack.
And now LawLiet with the slippers as well. Good. He can't complain about the item drops. That is for sure. Good creep route. If you spawn on the right-hand side, you can eat with the tree through here. If you spawn on the left-hand side, you can clean this one first and then eat towards the mercenary camp. I think both are pretty inspired by the other when it comes to Warcraft. Both benefit a lot from each other. Even though they have a very different approach to the game, sometimes you see parallels.
A player's forces are under attack.
Hunter's Hall, 50%. Moon, no Hunter's Hall just yet. Might be busy with the creeping, might be because he invested into mercenaries. Will we see expansions? Got a Wisp here. Scout it. Oh, Moon got the first ring of the game. Nice. Also the first staff. But it's just the one way home to heal up again. No, it's not. He's staffing into the base. He's going into the other home. Uninvited. Sneaky play by Moon. Little exclamation mark already. Like, you have a game plan? You have a creep route? Let me ruin that for you. Oh, Moon's Hunter's Hall is very late. After this match, Labyrinth and Life. Two of the most hyped players this entire tournament. Especially Life is doing so good. Keeper with that Bear Mirror confirmed. Moon's tier 3 tech should start soon after this one Wisp.
Player's forces are under attack.
But yeah, with the Hunter's Hall late, LawLiet is ahead in Dryads. Oh, that Demon Hunter cleaned up that Wisp there, right? A lot of tiny moves currently. Who gets vision? Who can destroy stuff in the main? But no, LawLiet's tech goes through. It's faster. Lores are a lot faster. So we're setting up the calm before the storm. None of these creative plays. LawLiet with 2 ways to play this, as we've seen in this tournament. Probably not too happy to be having 3 Night Elf mirrors in a row, but then also, you know, you got a little practice streak. You play nothing but Night Elf mirror. As a Night Elf, do you enjoy Night Elf mirror, like to play? Both Demon Hunters are looking good. Keeper got the TP already. And parallel creeping. Mr. Armin, I was extraordinarily pleased reading your feedback on maps. That was the best Redemption Arc 2026. By far. Well done. Well done. You cast a smile on my face, buddy. Good snipe. For everybody who didn't catch that, Armin was trashing the War 3 Champions map pool in the chat. I said, don't be such an asshole to voluntary workers and give proper feedback, because you're a good player and it's valuable. And then he did. That was good. It was good. We got a spell shield by LawLiet, which is super sweet against Entangle and Mana Burn. If it's not triggered by a Dryad before. Oh, could just dispel against the Inner Fire, but alright. Still got that Wisp here in the base, by the way. Scouting for wins. Scouting for other timings. A solid amount of creepcraft here. Both are close to master. Who dares to throw the first stone? Demon Hunters are strong at level 4. LawLiet a tiny bit ahead on the Keeper. Spell Shield already triggered. Puts it on the Keeper, interestingly. Devotion Aura is a free armor upgrade, which we love. Attack upgrade first. Armor upgrade done here already. Sapper?
Are under attack.
This early? So far away? Say what? Into the... This is not something you expect. Oh, can he go for the Moon Wells? There's a chance to hit 2 here or here. Blow him up! That is so expensive. Definitely worth it. Town portal on both sides. Moon's army didn't even fully portal. Almost a lost opportunity. Sneaky. Very, very sneaky. And now Moon is supply blocked. As I said, a lot of money has to be invested to rebuild the Moon Wells. He's stuck at 50. Unfortunately, he got the empty ones. Ah, that's such a classic for the Warcraft community. You got a nice play out of nowhere, something your opponent wasn't ready for, that throws him super far back and keeps him blocked and opens up your game. And then it always has to be one chatter. Well, he could have optimized this a little bit. I know he didn't mean it, but not everything has to be 150% perfect all the time. You can just be happy with a nice snipe. This... Sorry, that riles me up at times. Demon Hunter by LawLiet is on the way to level 5. That's not what I'm saying. He couldn't have done anything else. It was just unfortunate the empty wells were on that side where he was attacking from. Oh! Okay, then I'm sorry. Then I'm sorry for putting you on blast. Are we still friends? LawLiet with another attack. Close to level 5. Super Demon. No Sapper this time, but Entangle. And good damage spread. Good poison. Not too sure if he will do too much with this push. That Ancient has seen the world. Double Expo. Okay. LawLiet is in the process of out-mooning Moon on Moon Meadows. This is gonna be hard to respond to. This is something that the Sapper enabled. And Fairy Dragons early. Look at that. We got the first big fight. Moon has the supply lead. I'm not too sure if that's a fight LawLiet wants to take, even though the bears are still in production. So maybe this is a fight you can do. Bear, a little bit sloppy. Staff is reserved for the demon, rightfully so. And that is a TP out. And another bear down. I got baited into that fight, it feels like. These expos have to work now. Moon had an extraordinary fight. Being higher up in supply, fighting better.
A player's forces are under attack.
It was time for the trees to build. Still needs 100 seconds.
A player's forces are under attack.
Good scouting though. Moon knows about the expo right hand side. And Moon saw the expo left hand side. This has to be cancelled. This is now a game of whack-a-mole. Yeah, this is exactly what I mean when I said like sometimes you see a lot of parallels between them. Defensive position now. 58. He has to break. Still a minute for the expo to start paying off.
A player's forces are
And it's
under
hard.
attack.
Oh, he's going into the base. It's hard to get reinforcements here. They will always be backstabbing Moon. But this is such a big army. Are we pooling? Thankfully. Okay, attack up. No Nature's Blessing. No second expo. It's looking great for Moon. It's looking great for Moon. He just clobbers this expo down like it's nothing. Paper tree wrecked. And this was the result of fantastic scouting. 8 food ahead, heal scroll ahead. A demon hunter with the Cutcast gem of health is also, by the way, not too bad, as he has 1200 HP. This needs a miracle here for LawLiet. 4 bears in GNL form not fighting. Oh my god. No, what a bad start. He gets the first bear, level 5 on both sides. We sold the spell shield. We do have a heal pot. This bear retreat looking better. We got a couple of pre-buffed bears in there. But now the bears are falling. The backline seems to be too strong for Moon. The Demon Hunter needs that potion, needs these kills. Oh, he wants the town portal. He wants the town portal so bad. Staff on cooldown, no chance. GG next. It was a brave attempt to out-moon Moon on Moon Meadows. But you ain't out-mooning Moon on Moon Meadows. Supply is scarily even, but one has a Demon Hunter and the other does not. And the outcome of that equation is very simple. The supply is not even anymore. No, no. No, 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 no. Look at that, man. Close to level 6 on the Demon. He's trying to get the kill here, but the staff is ready. Moon 2 solid. Despite the 2 sappers, maybe the double expo was a bit too cheeky. And that's game. LawLiet's misery continues for now. Brave attempt, cheeky attempt, but you ain't doing that with Moon. You ain't doing that with Moon. And that again speaks to Moon's current shape. He's not getting thrown off by little things that happen in the middle. He's not being thrown off by other strategies that he doesn't face too often. Just rock solid, man. Just rock solid. The next game will be happening on Shattered Exile. And Moon continues his great Super League. Every time he wins a map or a series, you gotta think back to Super League Season 1 last time. It was horrible. He was bottom of the pack the entire tourney, basically. He then had a good run in Ascension, but was also stopped at some point. Well, it was not a good tournament for Moon. And now, he's consistently in the top 4, consistently outplaying his opponents as well. Especially the 3-0 versus 1-2-0. Oh, damn. And LawLiet remains in trouble. We got a Korean super chat for 5,001. Moon's first victory of 2026. Cool. Is that correct? Did he not play show matches? There were so many show matches I couldn't keep track. Moon? Dude, that he's only top 10 in the ELO rank is nuts. Oh, he did play this morning, my dear Korean supporter. He did play this morning versus Elegant. Stufka told me. Demon. And we start creeping next to the laboratory, which is the norm. So, any changes here?
A player's forces are under attack.
Not yet. You can also expand twice on Shattered Exile, especially the corner positions. They are quite hard to get to, and they are quite hard to creep though. LawLiet has to step it up. Hopefully he doesn't feel sick anymore and he's able to bring his A game. Very unfortunate timing to fall sick at the beginning of Super League and over New Year's. Currently we're playing Pimp My Blade. Pimp My Demon.
A player's forces
This time?
are under attack.
We got a bit of vision, but yeah, the difference is 2 Scout Wisps out, 3 Scout Wisps out for Moon. That puts him a bit behind in Lumber, because the Wisps have to travel, of course. But it is a lot of vision. With that, LawLiet's tech is a little faster. But this just nuances right now. Inventory, precisely the same.
A player's forces are under attack.
And it kind of, looking at the archers, it kind of looks like bears again, but we'll see about that. I would like to point out, Moon already maniped the creeps here a little bit. Got an assassin out, which is basically a dryad. And a ring of reach on LawLiet. Okay, so again, solid items. Won't depend on items if he loses. Hunter's Hall, early expo. Moon scouts it immediately. Oh, Moon has 2 assassins. Oh, that's strong. That's very strong. It's also a lot of information. If you run down the mercs, that's a big loss. It's a lot of damage in fights. And good experience for the enemy. But of course it draws the Demon Hunter way far away. And that's an easy cancel. The power of scouting, everybody. The power of scouting. Yes, the assassin fell too. But that's a very good trade. LawLiet seems to be of the opinion that he can't outfight Moon in a straight-up game and he needs more income. Oh, we zappering again.
Town is under siege.
Korean Bomberman.
Forces are under attack.
Shredder. Shredder. Oh, damn. Interesting. Well, he shreds the first Ancients of Lores. That's so cool. There's a lot of talk and like change Shredder so they gather less lumber, which I'm a big fan of. But then there's also a bit of chatter about like compensating in a way. Like fewer supply, lower cost, whatever it is. For moments like this and the old remind push, this could be a bit scary. So people gotta be a bit careful if they touch the Shredder. But yeah, this will be endless lumber for LawLiet. And that... No, it won't, it won't, it won't. He runs him down. He runs him down. Oh, he needs a big return kill now, it seems. Nova. Man, even in Night Elf Mirror, you're not safe of Coil Nova. LawLiet in a bit of trouble with his Demon Hunter, but the Keeper is here to rescue him with Entangle. Shout out to the creeps, man. Nicely timed Nova. Oh, no staff. Careful, buddy. The Ring of Regen. Heaven sent. Yeah, the corners are a bit hard to creep. I mean, yeah. Yeah, they are. There's Nova. Now a Ring of Regen on the other side as well. Okay, it feels like no game plan really comes to fruition here. And especially for LawLiet. Like, the Expo didn't work. The Shredder play was punished. He did buy a lot of time. As Moon's lores are only up now. He's starting with the Dryads. LawLiet on the way to Bears already. That Keeper loss is very annoying. For LawLiet, he can start creeping that Keeper already. That's his biggest upside, I think, at the moment. Plus the Bear timings.
Players' forces are under attack.
Oh, can't finish the spot. Doesn't finish the spot. Oh, the Keeper is one level ahead.
Forces are under attack.
Going red spot now. Both are going red spots now. Nova. No problem at all. I didn't get worried about a Demon Hunter loss to creeps. This never happens. This never happens. This couldn't happen. Red spot in the middle is probably the biggest one. Endurance aura. No, devotion aura. Sorry. Supply is still more or less even. Moon still catching up. XP stays the same. Oh, are we getting Zeppelins? Oh, 2 bears only. That's not a great threat. But it's distraction. I like that. I like that a lot. Scourge Bone Chimes, but he doesn't pick it up. Lamau. Moon sees this. There's a Sapper again. Kaboom. He doesn't get 2 though. He needs the second one. And he gets the second one. Oh, damn, what a snipe. Sapper, Zeppelin, creep interrupted. Beautiful play. And more time for bears. This, ideally, if you had unlimited resources,
A player's forces are under attack.
could buy him time for an expo. Imagine he snipes the Vamp Aura now. Keeper is close though. Okay, Keeper got it. That would have been hilarious. No Chimeras. No diversification. Also no Hippos on Moon's side against that Zeppelin. So we can do more. We can do more Zeppelins. 3 bears coming. Is he expanding right hand side? It's probably not to be expected. Forcing a town portal of that Keeper. Demon Hunter at home to defend. Careful. Good distance. Zeppelin. Strong aeroplane. Strong. I like that. Oh, Dryad punished.
The player's forces are under attack.
Dude, what's that range? Yeah, you gotta be careful, mate. You gotta be way more careful. We got backpack. Do we carry anything? No. Not yet, at least. And no expo here either. There it is. If Zeppelin dies, crew dies. If there's no space below the Zeppelin, yes. So if you crash here, you live. If you crash here, you die. Lasted to Moon, right? Oh, damn. That was a lot of XP. That was a lot of XP. And the Zap and the Bear. Moon vicious. Reading this perfectly. Attack upgrades for Keeper gotta be a mistake. I say that since we played Amazonia on in every season series. I don't get it, man. That. Game is not looking too bad for Moon anymore. If he sees the right hand side expo.
A player's forces are under attack.
Sold the pipe. I think he knows he needs an army. There's Vamp Aura and a Strong Thorns Aura and 2-1 upgrades. But then he only has 2 production buildings. Oh, LawLiet is struggling again. Despite the Sapper plays. He needs stuff. He needs to be as competitive as possible to keep his expo up. Moon's timing is perfect or a little too early. No cancel. Oh my god. LawLiet has to fight then, or he loses that expo. Oh, that timing was so sick. That's 400 gold down the drain. Feels like 3 attack upgrades. Dude, that's so much damage on himself. Cancel would bring 0 gold back. It would bring 75% of the cost back. That's 300 gold. Yeah, got it.
I love you.
Thank you. then in straight up fights, Moon got Devotion and Vamp Aura. I don't know how LawLiet is supposed to fight this. Invis Demon for more information. Demon ahead. Keeper ahead. Moon is playing an extraordinary game. It's kind of funny, man. LawLiet has the trickier plays. Zeppelin, Zapper, Shredder attacks, Expo in odd spots. It all doesn't matter. It just all doesn't matter. And now we bank.
A player's forces are under
I
attack.
feel like LawLiet needs surprise chimeras, but the Demon Hunter sees this all.
Town is under siege.
Double orb against single orb. That's alright. Moon is scouting every gold mine the entire time. Sometimes players in Warcraft I feel are a little bit lazy. That doesn't apply for Moon at all. Home turf advantage maybe, but 2-3 upgrades on the way for Moon. Demon is surrounded. Got the staff, had an invuln there as well, but with that LawLiet stalls more time. Stalls more time for what though? Two heal skulls now. 3, 2 upgrades versus 2, 3. If Moon levels the Keeper a little bit, LawLiet's 3 attack upgrades bears will reflect 45% damage.
A town is under siege. A player's forces are under attack.
Yeah, LawLiet has no wiggle room really. What's the next play? 3-3 coming. I think I always get this wrong. Important timetable. I think Vamp Aura is after damage reduction. No, Vamp Aura is before damage reduction. Thorn's Aura is after damage reduction.
Forces are under attack.
I'm pretty sure they behave differently. Or the other way around. Man, I never got this. In like 20 years of Warcraft, I never got it. Three upgrades now. You successfully got it wrong. Bro, if you trust ChatGPT with Warcraft 3 questions, you should really rethink your approach. Vamp is after armor. Thorns is Thorns really without aura? Without armor. I mean, nothing's happening here, I guess. ChatGPT was obviously primarily trained by the Warcraft 3 subreddit. So it's 95% trained by account create. We must delete ChatGPT. Can someone post this meme with a stick where the comic figure is just poking? Do something. Do something. Come on, guys, do something. It's understandable, man, especially from LawLiet's perspective. He already took some risks. Mains are empty, by the way. He already took some risks. It didn't pay off. Both are out of gold. But in a straight up fight, like against Thorns, Devotion, and Vamp, how is LawLiet gonna win? Thorns ignore armor. Alright. Well, we tried to get another base up. Moon is just there again. Moon does the same but uncontested. We got more poison on Moon via the assassins, by the way. Does this... Is it the same poison as Dryads? It's envenomed spears, right? So it stacks. Like it's two different sources of poison. No? Yeah. So yes, no. No, yes. Yes. Oh my. All the bears are pre-buffed with redo. It's crazy. It's clobbering time, it seems like. Redo everywhere. Trees everywhere. Okay, the redo is over. This had zero effect. But it looked really cool. And now LawLiet is the one with the pre-buff. Let's go. We got a lot of wisps here for detonate. Can LawLiet stem against the auras? What about the Demon Hunter? He's stuck there. Needs a staff and is out of the fight, but far away from the Moonwells, of course. He needs a redo desperately. Is queued already, it seems like. Moon 72 is just straight up better. It's a straight up better. It's a slaughter. Demon, 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 demon. Ah! Holy shit! That was so bad. Without the demon, LawLiet wins this. He's cleaning. No, 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 not the other demon. What the hell? Level 6. What a gift. What a gift. An absolute Omega Christmas gift belated by Moon. The keeper was right next to him with his staff. He didn't move an inch. Well, 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 everybody, and this is why you never give up a Warcraft game too early. What a throw. Holy shit. This game was 1000% in Moon's territory. I almost pressed the 2 on the scoreboard. But then the Demon Hunter dies. Another wall of B2W rip. Thank you, Jay. Oh, I love it. Holy moly, throw of the year. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. Do we have clips? We gotta watch this. No, we don't. Ah, we need a clip of this. Everybody was busy typing B2W rip. Unbelievable that this game didn't go to moon. I have no words. I have no words. We gotta watch this again. Oh my god. Okay. Let's take a look at the situation here real quick. What do we got? 57 versus 72. 15 food lead. The demon is right there. The demon, he has Ritu on him. He's not even entangled or anything. He got a staff, he got an invuln. You cannot make this up. You cannot make this up. Demon goes back. Got the invuln. Staff is ready. We're fighting. He got roar on him. We're fighting. He sees it. He got Ritu on him. Wow. 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 Remember this. When anybody is making a discussion why Night Elves are not winning tournaments, that Night Elf is too weak. Remember this scene and show it to them. Good for LawLiet though. Very, very, very good for LawLiet. 1-1. Series is tied. And we go to Tide Hunters. Warcraft 3, everybody. The gift that keeps on giving. Thorns mess with your mind. Bro! Someone messed with your mind if you think that's a valid excuse. Even Neo would have been able to micro it away. Okay, let's go. Can LawLiet win 2 maps for the first time? That was a good one. That was a good one. Okay. Let's try this again. We go Demon Hunter both time. Yo, Bruno's Pasta, 10 euros. Thanks for bringing back the joy of watching Warcraft 3 matches. Feels like I'm 16 again. Oh, mate, love this. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Glad to spark some joy here. We are indeed having quite some fun. We are having fun with this beautiful old game.
A player's forces are under attack.
Here I am the entire day telling people how awesome Moon is and in what great shape he is and what a surprise this is that he peaks for this tournament and what a difference this is compared to Super League 1, and then this happens. Ay, ay, ay. Moon, please step it up again. This was just a blunder. The game was in the palm of your hands. We know how good you can be. For LawLiet though, I would have loved to see player cameras. Man must have laughed his ass off.
A player's forces are under attack.
Or knowing LawLiet, probably just a cheeky little smile. Double ring for Moon, double claw for LawLiet. Sweet! What? Rings is better, right? I mean, Rings is better in trades. Claw's obviously better for creeping. Eternal, calm it down. Account create, don't start a fight you can't win.
A player's forces are under attack.
Is ring 3 armor? Yes, it is. Okay, we got a basic setup with text. Oh, I got the player colors wrong. Whoopsie. Text, Hunter's Hall. Again, indicating a bare mirror. So, Moon with a super good inventory. Jesus, his items today are nuts. The auras before on game 2. This fighting demon hunter. Not bad, not bad.
A player's forces are under attack.
Again, we stop at low archer numbers. I wonder what kind of cheese is LawLiet trying this time? Shredders, Zappers, Zeppelins, we've seen it all. This game, no mercenaries. Good Shadow Melts overall. No mercenaries, no assassins, no Shadow Priests. It's the first in that regard. Yeah, this demon hunter you don't mess
Player's
with.
forces are under attack.
And LawLiet, faster to creep. I like, this has always been his strength. I think a lot of people copied the creep style of LawLiet, especially from like 2015 onwards. And he shows it again. Moon gets the consumable though. Oh, sold it. I didn't see what it was, but that's good amount of money.
Player's forces are under attack.
Double circlet now. Double circlet evens out the inventory of Moon a little bit. I don't hate this.
Player's forces are under attack.
Okay, very comparable game so far. No cheeses, no wild expo attempts.
Is under siege.
As standard as it gets. Okay, what do we get? More HP. Another ring +5. I kind of like that Moon is delaying his laboratory creep, because LawLiet used the laboratory so much this entire series. So he kind of protects his base by not creeping that early. I mean, this one's open up now. He can't really do anything about it.
Forces are under attack.
Yo, Bane, thank you. Beginning to
transfer from StarCraft to Warcraft.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. We welcome ya. StarCraft 2 also amazing game, of course.
A player's forces are under attack.
Okay, now that there's very little to creep left on the map, we go for the lab. LawLiet might have time for the red spot. Sees the item at the market was already done. There is a chance. Oh my god, he gets Vamp Aura again. 2 out of 3. That's rough. Maybe LawLiet can buy one in the process of this game. What are upgrades saying? 0-1 coming, 1-0 coming. These guys definitely have a different philosophy on how to tech their units. Hola, Demon Hunter. We gotta be extra careful with our Demon Hunter calls today. Bash, clap. No way. Alrighty. Strength and intelligence. I guess it's alright for the keeper, but that's about it.
Player's forces are under attack.
I think we can safely say that Moon somewhat recovered from that big blunder, just brushed it off. Plays calmer, but also LawLiet atypically vanilla for his standards. We need orbs, we need staffs.
A player's forces are under attack.
Can't stop thinking about that Demon Hunter. What's the benefit of putting Orb of Venom on the Keeper instead of the Demon Hunter? Good question. Keeper is ranged, and poison always works the best if you spread it to multiple units. And the Demon Hunter would have to walk to his next target. The Keeper can stand where he is and attack another unit. Demon Hunter entangled, invuln. Alrighty. Bear goes down for LawLiet. Little advantage for Moon so far. Needs another redo here. ASAP or a staff. Careful, careful. LawLiet oftentimes fighting too close to the sun and loses games because of being such a risk taker. But Moon just clearly wins this fight for now. Vamp Aura advantage, of course, kicking in. 1-1 upgrades on both sides. Another Archer, another Bear. This looks, again, extremely one-sided.
A player's forces are under attack.
Yeah, speaks for Moon as a competitor that he's not getting deterred from map 2. So what's the tricky play here on game 3? You can always crash bases with the Zeppelin drop. There's no Nature's Blessing.
Player's forces are under attack.
Greater mana, not that great. how to bring this game back. Is he speculating on a vamp aura in the marketplace? I guess he is. No? Anything cool in there? Not really. And the demon is not part of the army. Can't staff in. Will take some time. Still missing. The heck is he doing here? Farming solo experience. Interesting. Second heal scroll. Second heal scroll for Moon. It's also level 2 Thorns Aura. So it's an additional Thorns Aura and a Vamp Aura. We do have home turf advantage during night, so that might help LawLiet somewhere. We don't have mass redo this game. Moon keeps the Demon Hunter safe, but he's not fighting. No damage output up until now. A Scroll of Protection, Scroll of Healing, Vamp Aura, Thorns Aura, all that stuff. He's detonating that Scroll of Protection now, which was sweet. But yeah, this is a pretty one-sided affair. On Moon's losers map. Very straightforward. Farming, getting the better inventory. And crushing in the fights. Moon is in upkeep now, but he builds an AP on top of this. Interesting. Don't see that too often. Yeah, he's nowhere any close levels. Moon just simply outfarmed him. It's really that simple. Plus, he was a little lucky. So much moon juice still. But nighttime's over. And if nighttime is over and the moon juice are empty, this is very likely gonna be the game. As the army consists of... he's still trying to gather some HP. But how do you funnel all these bears out of that needle hole? Huh. Tricky. Very tricky. One last hurrah for LawLiet. Got 1-2 upgrades, but also 1-2 on Moon. Okay. Let's see if there's any chance being 10 food down. And, okay, I guess 20 food in that fight. Demon Hunter about to be dead, but soaking up a lot of damage. Always very effective because of armor. Good staff this time. Double kill on the bear. The concave has been broken. Couple of new Care Bears, but this spell, yep. Dryad way too safe up front. Can basically do what she wants. LawLiet closing the supply gap, but he needs another Entangle focus. That's the only play there is. No way, 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 no way. Oh my god, he again had the staff up, it seems like. Level 5 on the Keeper. LawLiet is fighting. Got a heal potion. Staying in this. More bears dropping. Anti-magic. Bears. There's a lot of poison again. Needs a staff. And rejuve. Dispel. Rejuve. Staff should be safe. Moon unable to close out these games, man. What is happening? What is happening in this series? Hollow Man, thank you for the prime. Staff Force cooldown? Okay. He staffed the bear and was still on cooldown. Okay, LawLiet got a gigantic advantage on the Demon Hunter, but Moon now, because of all the kills, has a 45% damage reflect. There was a time where I said that Vamp Auras and Knight of Mirror are cursed. Maybe it's time to bring that back. Oof, 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 oof. He went level 3 Entangle. He went level 3. Oh, yes, you're right. Why? It's 45%. Demon Hunter back in 5 seconds. How's the mines looking? 2,600.
A player's forces are under attack.
Keeper level 5 as well. Close. Okay. Demon Hunter and Bear getting attacked. Should be ready to staff. Thorns 3 on LawLiet. And we're fighting. Supply Lead Moon once again. Demon Hunter, Invo Potion. Reju is running, but not for that much longer. Dryads are distracted in the north. Bears by LawLiet suffering. It feels like he needs another Demon Hunter kill. But Moon, you must have the finger on the trigger now. You must. Okay, Demon Hunter is safe. And this army was demolished. Demolished. Everything dies. Well, we've been in this situation before. Nighttime falls. How do I give you my Prime sub? Exclamation mark Prime. You connect your Amazon account to your Twitch account and you have 1 sub for free. I don't think it works on the iOS app though. Moon is close to tranquility. $20 food difference. Okay, despite the Demon Hunter kill, Moon is crawling over the finish line, it seems.
A player's forces are under attack.
2.5 minutes of mining, though. Both players without Wellspring up until now. Mr. Brappy, thank you.
Happy New Year to all the Warcraft heads out there less than 3.
Let's go. Yeah, Moon is in upkeep. LawLiet is mining out. Loom, thank you for the Prime. Doesn't have gold for an expo. Supply lead is big. Oh, lumber is low. How's lumber low? Couple of dryads, huh? 2. Can Moon close it out this time? Moonwells are filling. Never, ever, ever underestimate the impact of Moonwells. Off we go then. No Invo Potion on Moon. Maybe this is... We have to take a look at the Demon Hunter. We have to take a look at the Demon Hunter, of course. Blocks the way for the Wisp against the Protection Scroll. Gets rid of half of the army. Moon with the Heal Scroll now as well. But Focus Fire by LawLiet seems okay. Demon Hunter level 5. Demon Hunter by Moon. No mana anymore. LawLiet needs healing from the wells. Or saves it actually. There might be a rejuve. Now he got it. The other... Yeah, Town Ball needs to reset the fight. Needs to reset the position. tons of damage though. No wellspring for LawLiet this game. 70 gold. Empty. This is the last bit of gold and Moon is far ahead. Close to tranquility. And no nature's blessing. This will take a while.
A player's forces are under attack.
LawLiet is closer to Metamorph. If you fight and choke, bear numbers don't matter that much. It's hard to force that fight there though. You're so close to tranquility. There's no silence, there's no disable. The tree. Will the tree make a difference? It hits hard. But how do you deal with tranquility? It's rather cheap as well. Okay. Let's see how this goes. We got some roared up bears. We got wisps in to detonate. We got a straight up front line. Couple of Care Bears. The concave in the north for Moon is insane. And I don't think LawLiet stands a chance here. Trank, oh yeah, is looking fantastic. But, Entangle, I'm an idiot. Of course there's Tranquility, cancel with Ensnare, Entangle, whatever. GG. The writing was on the wall for a while. And Moon, not flawless. But it took 25 minutes and here we go. 2-1 for Moon. Sometimes it's a sign of a champion that even games that aren't running too well, you still win. Like I don't know. You win a football game with a lucky penalty or something, which you didn't deserve initially. It might be one of these series. LawLiet is one map away from losing the third game, 1-3. Moon is one map away from his next win. I am 10 meters away from my next coffee, and I'll be right there with match points, Moon. Afterwards, ladies and gentlemen, the match of Labyrinth and Life that we all anticipate. Very much so. Came up. Moon could score 4.5 points here with a win. Same as Elegant did against LawLiet. Yo, Martin, thank you for the membership on YouTube. Much love. Good YouTube support today, I feel. Nice, nice, nice. Shout out to you guys. Moon 2, LawLiet 1. We are on Hammerfall. And we go towards the expos, of course, right away. Can LawLiet handle the pressure? And do we see any cheeky keeper plays, maybe? No tavern builds, no fire lords, nothing extraordinary. It is the keeper. Okay, LawLiet. Okay. That looked pretty good thus far. Thank you, Philbox, for the prime. Okay, a different style. Maybe the Jens style. A solid early expo. Entangle, Treant, flooding the enemy.
A player's forces are under attack.
I said it many times in the past couple of weeks. Moon has been clearly inspired by Jens. So I would be surprised if he doesn't know this and how to play it. Keeper can control the Demon Hunter with timely entangles. It's rough though. Ring of Region on the Demon Hunter. Oh damn. Oh damn. What do you got? Harriet. This Demon Hunter is already a beast. Ancient took a lot of unnecessary damage, it seems like. And Demon Hunter's running across knowing exactly. How much? HP per second? 2. Oh, the block! Oh! Yummy! Block with the Treant into Entangle to prevent some damage. That was nice. That was lovely. Probably not a game-winning move, but surely a little exclamation mark. Still, this expo is hard to get up. On the other side, we see the same. We can send Treants over. And another Entang. Oh, Dispel. Nice. Archer block. Dude is doing everything to keep this Demon Hunter away from the tree. Look at him go! Oh my god, this is so much damage mitigation. Is crazy. But is it enough? Is it enough to force a town portal here? Is it maybe worth sacrificing the demon? But then archers don't have enough damage. Amazing play by LawLiet. God tier micro. Holy shit. That was as beautiful as it gets. That was as beautiful as it gets. My lord. People meme about Knight of Surrounds, but after a scene like this, oh man. Extraordinary.
A player's forces are under attack.
Okay, Expo up. And now, with piercing damage, super hard to hold. STFU KK, thanks, bye. Thank you for your sub. You seem to be a lovely fella. Demon Hunter's trapped, revealed. Oh, there's Entangle though. The Ring of Regen kicking in big time. He has no TP. He has no staff. He has no life. And the Hydra? The Hydra got it. Oh, oh man, Moon's third Demon Hunter lost this series. So unnecessary. Okay, LawLiet, this looks like your first series where you get 2 wins, but getting creep jacked here now, gets the kill, Wand of Mana stealing, nice, is kind of always an Entangle, but Moon is creating an Archer slaughter here, but you know what can slaughter Archers as well? Shredders. Demon 3. Man, that Hydra last hit prevents level 3. Moon forgot the Hunter Soul. What is this series? This is truly, at times, lower quality pro Warcraft, but it's in the bright moments, it's hella entertaining. Shredder on both sides. I like that. Shout out to the Hydra for that last hit, by the way. That was well timed. It was well done. And here we have the creep check on the other side. Focus fire, entangle, reveal, slow, Keeper Naga. What the combo. Oh, Wand of Mana stealing. Wouldn't have been enough. Or would it? It was very close, I think. Triple lore. Yeah, I got some catching up to do. I like that. You got a lot of resources. Spend them. Every faction but Night Elves are oftentimes using 3 or more production buildings. First the Nova, then the Hydra. Creeps on fire. Hell yeah. Creeps MVP. Creeps MVP. Okay. Looten and level. Looten and level. Triple lore now by LawLiet as well as the shop. Tier 3 around the corner. LawLiet is ahead in tech. We got the first Dryads out. Demon Hunter still a beast, but controllable with Entangle Naga. Ideally. Might get a Demon Hunter third himself. Or a Podem for full range. Triple orb. Could you... Oh, I was about to say, could you simply be massing Dryads when your opponent has no crowd control? I mean, crowd control doesn't apply to Dryads anyway, except in Snare. But yeah, not fighting that fight. Dude, is it just me, or are we having an unusual amount of psychopaths in chat today? Calm down, boys. Calm down. Drink a bit of water, open up the window, take a little walk, then come back. Okay, so it's just not me. Mana Stone. Neat for higher level Fork Lightning.
A player's forces are under
Sapper now by Moon. Oh, LawLiet did this twice. Now it's in the hand of Moon. Staffing onto it. Risky. But okay, he needs someone to finish the job. Takes a lot of time. Takes a lot of time. Might hold. Goddamn Moon, this was sloppy AF. It took forever. Oi, 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 oi. This was probably not worth it then if it's only one Moonwell. I mean, it costs a lot of repair as well. But staff on cooldown, separate cost. Did he want to bait Wisps in? I don't know, man. It looked like he took a lot of time to get the perfect position, but then the Wisps were there. Hadoko, thank you for the 28.
A player's forces are under attack.
I think LawLiet is fine, man. He got double orb. He got two upgrades on the way. He got 70 food. Heal scrolls missing, I guess. An invuln should be there. 4-3 heroes is super strong. 4-5 on the demon. I love Night Elf with triple production. Whether that's... We got thorns now. Whether that's triple lore or double lore wind. And can't reach that expansion. Strong siege though. Moon has to react to this, otherwise he's gonna be supply blocked at 70. Wait, he's going for the throne. He's going for the tree. Oh snap, we have a little bit of room for repair, but we have a Naga. The strength of a Naga is to take care of Wisps exactly that way. No repair. Expo clobbered to death. Easy snipe, surgical strike. That's where the Naga shines. And he stays here. He just stays here. But on the other side, the same happens with the Zeppelin. Oh my god, I didn't even see. Lamau. And now we go for the tree. Oh, LawLiet is spending quite some time here. Tree under attack. Now coming home. Smart, smart, smart. Retaliate attack by Moon. Sorry for missing that. One base, one base. It is in favor of LawLiet though, isn't it? The big expanses are out of the way. He got the supply lead. Moon is supply blocked for a long time. And only at 60. And of course he lost the Moonwells as well. Moon juice in the Moonwells as well. Oh, the Moon is down to 6 Wisps. Oh, he got no lumber at all. He lost the Shredder too. LawLiet wanted to TP home, but the tree was already destroyed. Well, well, round 2. This is... Cancel's probably inevitable. No, it's not inevitable. Can he jump? Not really. 400 lumber equals no lumber. Well, that's a dryad. And then that's it. And he has to rebuild Moonwells for 40. That's it. He doesn't have much lumber. And he can't rebuild Wisps. Very tactical now. With Moon going for the Entangled Gold Miner. Things get hectic here. Repair, repair, repair. But I don't think it's enough. Can only ask how expensive this is gonna be. One bear down, rest of the army retreats. We get some air. Oh, Moon has notoriously lost some Zeppelins in the past. Keeper can't reach. Maybe a reveal. Doesn't get it. Army split now. Who's the better multi-army player? LawLiet fighting for that second point so hard. Tree up. Moon at 51 food now. Also not ideal. That's the Zeppelin. Opening up the tree lines now. More room to attack the Zeppelin. What a game. Start to finish. The beauty of Night Elf Mirror when it's not Demon Hunter Bears. Entangle is ready in 3. No TP. 2, 1. Tangle. Well calculated. And we go for the base again. Moon's macro is looking good here. Very good attacks. LawLiet is in. Still repairing so much. The Zeppelin is down. We do have a TP. Can we kill the tree before we do? Kingdom for a Naga. She coming. Can we hit a Fork Lightning? Anything? No. Expensive. But it's once again a profit moment. Moon is down in lumber. 90 lumber. Told you so. They should open a marketplace in the middle. Moon brings the gold, LawLiet brings the lumber. LawLiet is broke. He is finally mining again. But the pendulum swings back now. Big time. 3,500 gold. Ooh, that was 1,200. Many heroes could have fallen. We got an... it looked like an Invis Naga for some reason. One has a Demon Hunter, the other has not. What's it worth? Quick dispel, nice dispel. We're going for wells? Is that the play? No expo behind this on LawLiet. Attacking the illusions a lot. But the supply gap is big. Now how does he salvage this? Fork Lightning hitting strong. Limited amount of staffs. It's only one. Damage on Moon seems good. The supply is evening out. Demon! Got him! The heal scroll was ready, but maybe not enough. This Demon Hunter was the X Factor. Was supposed to be the X Factor. Staff on the bottom, also on cooldown. This is a big... Yeah, okay. Swapping the town portal. LawLiet saving most of the bears, but not many. The supply has been even out, but the Demon Hunter loss hurts. Was there no range for Moonwells? I don't know. I kinda think so. But okay, Moon even out the supply. LawLiet is expanding once again. LawLiet is mining longer in the main, and Moon doesn't have a second one up. 2-minute Demon Hunter bench. How do we still have a I don't know, Ernesto. I got no clue. This is just crazy. It started with the amazing blocks of LawLiet, and somehow now we're here. Owl Scout, amazing to check for expos. LawLiet not producing anymore. There's so much time. Okay, Moon got the knowledge. Is Searing Arrow bad or what? No, but the Orb of Venom overrides the searing arrow. Searing arrow is insane. But Orb of Venom is insaner. What a back and forth between the two. We got the heal scroll ready for later. Supply lead. Production started again. 2-2 upgrades versus 2-3. Shredder in for the defense. No pots. Moon is probably mining out in a second. Yeah, half a minute. Can Moon close this out 3-1? Can the Demon Hunter carry it this time? He got an Invo Potion. Do we have Wisps against Protection Scroll? A few. No room for kiting for LawLiet. Big range volleys though. Waiting for the... Oh, he didn't wait for the Protection Scroll, did he? Oh, Moon. Very, very, very careful. Now it's gone. Right when the Wisps were there. Interesting call, IMO. Bears are falling apart. This LawLiet backline with the Tri-Hero is so strong. The focus fire is great, but the front line is falling apart a little bit. We need reinforcements here ASAP. Naga, level 4. Supply is still even, but this supply is about to melt. How many bears can join in with Reju? There's only one Dryad. There's no Dryad. You can't do anything against Rejuve anymore. Supply, neck and neck. Both deserve to win this one. Level 5 on the Keeper. Naga! Staff and save! Level 5 on the Keeper for Moon now. These bears all melting. The Demon Hunter 5.3 being mauled. Orbs raining down. Invo Potion ready. Naga is back just waiting for that Invul to be there. We got a Fork Lightning level 2. Pretty strong. No Entangle though. Both armies have disappeared. Need the Moonwells for the bottom. She back and spreads the poison. What a bloodbath. LawLiet holds. Expo up. Moon empty. Still a bit of gold here. Winning position LawLiet. Big time. All of the supply has disappeared. Last seconds on nighttime. Little bit of recovery here. How do you do this now, Moon? What's left? The tree moved over. But LawLiet can do the same. Or he keeps the tree in a more convenient position. Even though it's the same amount of Moonwells. If he moves the tree. We got 3 here. We got 3 here. It's somewhat the same. Owl Scout. Sees him coming. No heal scroll, no protection scroll. Even though the protection scroll had limited use. 5 bears only. Moon got a lot of bears here. We need more production. The production is close. We try hero focus. There's no TP. Naga in trouble once again. No mana on the Keeper. Naga by LawLiet in trouble. Needs a staff. No! Oh my god. The nerfs on this guy. The nerfs on this guy. Needs more Reju. Reju. It's essential. The Entangle is ironically a super strong weapon on Moon, even though the first hero is the Keeper and the Demon Hunter is back. Aiming for the tree. Demon, attack, under fire immediately! Oh my god, he dies again! What is this? The 4th time and it's all over. Through 2-2 full distance. LawLiet with the best series of his tournament thus far. Moon portal straight into the range attacks. Had no input. And wasn't fully healed either. Moon is so shaky today. It might just still be enough. But the Keeper plays work. We got an amazing game. Game 4. And now we decide this on the last map. Mamma mia. Not gonna lie, not gonna pretend. This is a little bit of a clown fiesta, but I love clowns and I love fiestas. And we have another one on Autumn Leaves. More games, more good. You say that, but I have a World of Warcraft character to level. Joke. The series is amazing. In its very own way. The decision, boys. It's all coming down to Autumn Leaves. The second full distance game today. Moon, left-hand side. LawLiet, right-hand side. Any keepers? Or are we going back to Demon Hunter? Okay, we're starting at this shop, I would say. Big time Demon Hunter indicator. Are we losing him to WoW? It only matters how many subs I'm farming during WoW and during Warcraft. That's the only thing that matters to me. Exclamation mark money. No, man. I love the chaos. I love the chaos between the two. I gotta say, game 1 and 2, bit boring. Bit boring. But now we're turning up the stove, man. We're cooking. Demon. Just wait till the second death. We'll have Neo back. A, I never left. B, you're probably very right.
A player's forces are under attack.
I think this comes down to who plays cleaner. No, I didn't die. Or who plays less sloppy. LawLiet is taking big risks. Can he punish that again? On this map, I wouldn't be too surprised to see LawLiet with Naga second Zeppelin drops. My blood pressure. Fine. Okay. Fine. Ancients of War survive. Good.
Player's forces are under attack.
Demon Hunter circled claw. The other Demon Hunter circled gloves. Still didn't find the DPS table anymore. Which item does most? And how and what then stuff. Tutu, are you a train? Alright, keep farming.
Player's forces are under attack.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind. Like, I can totally get why nobody is aggressive here. Build a solid foundation. And then go from there. At some point, you gotta outsmart your opponent somehow. LawLiet tried to be super cheeky. Didn't work. We'll see if it's a Naga play. It definitely is a bear play again.
A player's forces are under attack.
Yeah, similar creep routes. Moon has a little bit more loot, but LawLiet sold some stuff already. Did you guys notice that since Jay posted the do something meme, we got a hell of a series? Thank you, Jay. You brought us a lot of entertainment. Oh, Moon in for the snipe. Got it! Item on the ground there to pick it up, but that went to LawLiet. But XP is so important. 0.4 of a level. Well done, Moon. It'd be so typical for Moon to play an above subpar, below subpar series, and then on game 5 just explode and play super clean. This was great. This was super important.
Players' forces are under attack.
Now shoes on the other foot. No, LawLiet is in for a steal. It's keepers again. No Naga. I was wrong on that. Did he allow? No. Oh, we're hunting each other. I was about to say he allows Moon the right hand side. This soundtrack, by the way, this song, I always envision like a lonely keeper on a mountain touting his horn. So good.
A player's forces are under attack.
Moon gets the Mercap. No contest. And just like that, with one hit, LawLiet is behind. But Lolly faster with upgrades. Oh my god, he got an Ankh. He got an Ankh. Best Night Elf item there is. If he sells it and loses the Demon Hunter again, I'm gonna laugh so hard. Moon lost the Demon Hunter a lot, but he didn't lose him twice in one fight. Yet.
Forces are under attack.
Nobody has won 2 games in a row today. That's a very good observation, Jorah. Well. You know the setup for the Bear Mirrors, don't you? Moon keeps the Ankh. It's rare. That's rare, but it fits the series. Level lead on the Demon. Level lead on the Keeper. LawLiet has to take some risks. The entire bottom right is still up there for Moon. Moon just claiming the middle helped him a lot. That's the big difference so far. So, oh, Moon is aggressive. LawLiet doesn't have a TP. This has potential for massive damage in LawLiet's base. No TP hurts. He got Orb, he got Staff, he got Bears, he got Defend upgrades. LawLiet is thankfully at 50, but he's losing 266 Moon Juice. Town Portal now. Unholy Aura though. Maybe worth the 2 Moon Wells? Moon shouldn't take the fight, I think. No need for that. But there's not much Moon Juice support. New bears coming in. 50 food, 50. The heroes are the same. We got a heal scroll on LawLiet as well, which he might need very soon. There it is. We got the wisps in one more time. Demon Hunter trying to clean the back line. Bear front line. The illusions. The illusions are great. They soaked up so much damage, but are they great enough? They still don't do any damage here. Moon didn't lose much. He didn't lose anything. Now the first bear. Oh, the second one. Late cleanup by LawLiet, but an important one.
Players' forces are under attack.
LawLiet willingly sacrificed these 2 Moonwells. Took some time. Got a lot of good out of it. But he's supply block now. And he needs 2 Moonwells before the next bear. No nighttime. No extra healing. 1 bear out of the fight. Ooh, big chokehold. We still got 3 archers in the mix for Moon. This is not optimized just yet. No staff on LawLiet. It is very interesting. He's going for the hero once again, but the Ankh has been triggered. Another bear saved for now. Staff good, but that means no staff on the Demon Hunter now. We got the 2 Demon Hunters here. Oh, and Tangle. There was wisps for detonator in case it's necessary. Potion to save him, possibly. 200 gold up. LawLiet lives. But he's a mess. He couldn't get higher than 40. The Moonwells are, next to Demon Hunter losses, the story of the series. But yeah, a Night Elf base is very, very, very tight because the wisps, of course, don't kill the trees. And then there's no space. Something has to be attackable. How is this winnable? It requires another blunder by Moon for LawLiet to take this. Another Moonwell down. Yeah, Moonwells. It comes down to Moonwells. It's nighttime now. They're supposed to regenerate. Moon's Moonwells are regenerating. Or Moon's wells, I guess. I don't think this is recoverable, man. I don't think so. It started at the lab and it ends here. Game 5. Clean Moon Demon. No way! He needs a potion and he lives. It's on cooldown for 9 seconds. So much for the clean Moon. It's still his game though, potentially. Possibly. There's a lot of XP if he grinds the backline. Demon Hunter back from Tavern. And this Demon Hunter by LawLiet is under attack. It's again a potion on cooldown. Maybe even out of stock. We do have a staff now. Damn. LawLiet lives, but he's 20 food down. Same bases, same levels. Even worse levels. But of course it had to have a Demon Hunter kill here. We had to have a Demon Hunter kill here. Another bear snatched. No Moonwells. No lumber. Almost no lumber wisps. Oh my god, that dispel was super quick. Four points. Seem inevitable for Moon. If this would be the wildest comeback. He has an orb advantage now. That's about it, man. That's about it. Sometimes it's exactly these series. that are wonky, that are imperfect, but that you win regardless. It's chasing deep. This might be the end of the road, guys. The Demon Hunter can't really recover. Okay, maybe the tree. Maybe the tree. The Tree of Eternity. LawLiet is fighting tooth and nails, man. But no, these hero focuses don't work anymore. He's going down, level 5. And that's it. Moon wins the series versus LawLiet 3-2. LawLiet's most successful series so far, but it's again a loss. 2 points for him. That doubles his points of the previous 2 series. It's his 3rd Night of Mirror out of the way, which should benefit him. And Moon keeps on winning. Even though it's close, even though it's not great, not the greatest plays that we've seen in the past, it is a win. A win is a win. Eventually. And we, of course, see this reflected in the ranking. Moon with 3 wins out of 3 series. Lost a bit on efficiency, is now the very same score as Fortitude, actually. So happy life for the Moon. Life has a task ahead of him now. He's the one with the lowest players out of the with the lowest games out of the top group, and he's playing Labyrinth now, right now. And it couldn't be more different between these two. But first, LawLiet is not getting out of the bottom 3 spots. He's now tied with Infi. Okay. But also an Elegant he should beat. And a Moon he can beat. I think this is this okay. It's an okay result. For Moon, the second 3-2. And the last series has shown that with series wins, but also map losses, you don't get too far. The system has changed a little bit, though. So a series win is worth more than last time in comparison to a high win. Not losing, though, must feel great. Must feel great. And now, yeah, as I said, the situation couldn't be any more different. Life has had an insane start into the season, winning against Infi clean, destroying Elegant very clean. Not the top performers that he was facing, but definitely an improved Life. Way better start than last season. And he's a top dog right now. Laby, coming in with a lot of praise, coming in with a group stage win in season 1. And so far it's been disappointing, more or less. 1-3 versus Happy, okay. 3-0 versus 40 was versus Focus was utter annihilation, like no chance for Focus. But the 0-3 loss to ColorFul shall not happen. Like, this should never happen to Laby. This didn't happen last time. This usually doesn't happen in any other tournament. Laby needs to recover now big, and he has to win this, and he has to score high to catch up to the top group again. So super important match for both of the players in an amazing matchup with 2 amazing players in this matchup. And of course, this gives you a prediction. Is it gonna be Life? Is it gonna be Laby? That's the last question of the day. That series, hell yeah. There we go. Is it up already? Yes, just started. Okay. Life, Laby, Twisted Meadows. Let's go. We got the ads out of the way. We got the Knight of Mirror out of the way. This is a highly, highly, highly anticipated match, everybody. Everybody knows that Life is a Happy Slayer. He got an amazing track record against Happy in this matchup. Overall, he got the cleanest execution of any Night Elf against Undead. But Laby is playing an entirely different style than Happy does. Very expansion heavy. This was punished by ColorFul big time. And Life, he basically has to copy ColorFul, mix in his own control, and win this. On this patch of 3-1 for Life. Life might be going into this as the favorite, but Laby, never underestimate Laby. Hopefully, Laby comes prepared with different styles. Laby doesn't clash well with Life, as it seems. But this day has been so unpredictable. I don't even know what to say. I don't even know what to predict. This could be both ways. Oh! Life had a Demon Hunter queued and then switches it to the Warden. Interesting. Legic, thank you for the 29. Warden. I don't think Laby expects a Warden. If you stop her quick, she dead. But so far it's been Laby's expansions that have been destroyed quickly. Will we see some Gargs? Laby with the first win of the series gets the Shadow Priest. Having healing, constant healing as an undead is nice. Piercing damage might be sweet for creeping. Laby had some homework to do. It's his first Super League set of the year. And yeah, on December 31st, he looked a bit deflated. Let's see. Oh my god, big mana for Life. Oh, this is the dream. This is the absolute dream. And more stats as well. Laby, as predictable as he is sometimes, expanding. Like Laby, there's very little middle ground. Either you know exactly what he plays, or you got no clue and it could be anything. There's no mix between the two, most likely. Against Focus, his tactical approaches worked beautifully. Against ColorFul, he went down. Can you keep the Warden under control? It's Shadow Strike first. No mana burn against the DK, of course. Lots of Coil Nova coming your way. Life is teching, not rushing.
Forces are under attack.
The prediction is perfectly balanced. Let's go. 50-50, exactly as it should be. As everything should be. And Expo is on the way to come up, and early game against Warden when the Warden has a mana potion are so scary. But at the moment, Life is only running. Laby is chasing, distracting. Ghoul's coming in for the Hunter's Hall potentially, but he's out for blood. He wants Archers dead. He wants to lower the creep speed, which I think is the smart call. Hunter's Hall will delay the lures, of course, but you can deal with that later. The Bursey. Ooh, almost surrounded. Coil kill. Huge loss for Life. And the deny. Oh, Laby is 10 times sharper than against ColorFul. GG! Whoa! Okay. We expected huge macro plays, maybe potentially even with mass Gargs and a 30-minute game. But Laby simply destroys life, who got a Warden and a mana potion. GG. Expo was up, not threatened at all. Laby has him in full control, and what a start. It's a shocking start to the series. What the helly? Wait! No. Okay, I misread. I thought they played Twisted again. It was a desync, but no. That was a... Yeah, it's... I always see it as a little bit of a sign of weakness is if people switch up their heroes in the early game. Like, he queued the Demon Hunter, cancelled it, went Warden. It's like, wait, don't you have an elaborate game plan? Sometimes it's probably muscle memory, I think. But yeah, that didn't work at all. That didn't work at all. And Laby, already better than versus ColorFul. I still have that conspiracy theory that Laby just wanted to go to a New Year's party and was in a rush against ColorFul. And that's why the series went that way. But hey, that's just me. I think Laby is one of these guys who get recognized in Gangnam. Second chance life. Second life. Crazy how this worked out. And crazy how Laby was able to put the pressure on life. So back to Demoncraft, huh? Yeah. But are we getting Lichcraft? Yes. ColorFul destroyed the Lich. As everybody knows now that Laby on certain maps went for Lich first. It was a long game, but it doesn't mean it was a close game. Laby eventually tried to get something done with Necro Wagons late game. And in that last fight, holy moly, that was as one-sided as it gets.
A player's forces are under attack.
Okay, I like the switch back by Life. I like his pick of Autumn Leaves. Autumn Leaves and Hammerfall should be his picks, I think. And then we'll probably see the real life. And not just fantasy.
Town is under siege. A player's forces are under attack.
Demon Hunter in, Demon Hunter burn. Ooh, he denied the Trapper. That's really unfortunate. We have Nova first, not Frost Armor, so there's not much control in. Just yet. Yes. After that game 1, then also a denied creep. I gotta say, I expected Life a lot stronger, and this is shades of Super League Season 1 Life, where we always know his full potential, but he could rarely play it out. Chat is singing Bohemian Rhapsody, I love it. Dagger and Dust. Can the demon just run him down? No. Oh. Laby is in big time trouble, I gotta say. Very important level up. Oh my god, that last hit opens up Frost Armor. And with that, you're safe from the demon. And the Ziggurat is up. And the Narub is up in 2 seconds. Those were 5 seconds that could have decided the game one or the other. One way or the other. Demon Hunter is very, 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 very hurt. No mana currently, not even for a Frost Armor, but we got the Dust. We pummel archers at life. Oh, gets the surround. God, this, you cannot tell me this is the same Laby as last year. Going for the tree. This is a big commitment, but it's a lot of damage too. Uh-oh. Frost Armor. Right clicks. Skeletons. 9 seconds left. 2 wisps ready. Remo's not angry yet. He's not repairing. He got them here. He can't. He can't. He can't. It's up. It's down. No. GG. This is an average game time of less than 5 minutes. Guys, what is happening? Like, legit, this was supposed to be the banger series of the day. This was supposed to be absolute fireworks. And what we get is hell. What we get is hell. For life. And a hell of a performance by Laby. Razor sharp, right answers, great counters. I gotta say though, this game would be completely different if the Lich doesn't get the Ogre. Narub was very hurt as well. This was a very short game, but it was a lot of back and forth and super close calls. But what can I say? It's 2-0. It's 5 points on a silver platter for Laby. And Laby destroyed him with expansion play. It's not like he goes for these one base pushes like Happy. This was both based on expansions. Life is like, if you get the expo up, I'm dead. Or if we don't have the same bases early on, then I'm dead. I tap out. That's crazy. Laby 2, life 0, and this match is 9 minutes old. Why can't we have 5-minute Night Elf mirrors and 25-minute Night Elf undeads? Why does it have to be the other way around? Well, well, well. Angry, angry Laby. What a smack in the face of life this series is. Now one last refuge. Historically, Laby has been playing Lich, then switched to DK. It should be DK. It is. It is. Hell Nebit is. Thank you. Go Laby indeed. .305 5 points. What a brutal copy pasta. Life was a professional player who often beat Happy. Since the 3rd of January, he turned noob. You can oftentimes see him in the Newbie League Discord channel asking questions like, is Warden good or why does the UD heal on Blight? Oh. I think for Laby there's no reason to change anything really. Can Life turn this around and reverse sweep?
A town is under siege.
He has to.
A player's forces
Laby
are
going
under attack.
straight for the expo. Gotta take a look at this table. Life can at max get 4 points. He could stay ahead of 40 and Moon if he gets the reverse sweep. I think. Gotta take a look again. Immolation. Destruction. Laby needs some good pulls here now. That also means, of course, no mana burn. Makes life for the DK as a healer a little easier. No deny this time. It's already a bit of a better early game. That though is okay. Got a little roof here. Rookie son, thank you. Yeah, I don't think Life has any business contesting this here. It's a more or less clean camp for Laby again. So is Life in position? Tree of Life. Okay. Well. May the pendulum swing back. Currently Life has 9.5 points. If he gets 0-3 here, Focus is ahead of Life.
The player's forces are under attack.
Okay, the dangerous 4-minute mark. Life got a strong demon. There's a Watcher Ward. There's mana burn. And the DK is hurt. Very hurt. But it's about the tree again. He got 15 seconds to do damage. Archer down. No Wisp nearby. 3 more ghouls. But apparently not worth it. Can we reach minute 5? I always say the ultra late game is Night Elf territory. Minute 5 would get him closer to the ultra late game. Good deny though. Longest game of the series. Expo up in 20. We still need time. Also, Life needs time. Aggressive against the DK. I like that. Lots and lots of ghoul rotation. A little bit of a mistake not sending the ghoul home. Now he does. Both heroes, man. Both heroes playing with fire. Demon DK! They both die! But Life gets the XP! OMG. The writing was on the wall, man. Both die at level 2. But Life has to creep? This is an entire camp, then, that doesn't go to the demon, and the ghouls are still here.
Forces are under attack.
Demon is back from the tavern. DK is back from the tavern. Is that an overcommitment? Is that a big time overcommitment? We don't have a rod anymore. Demon Hunter grinds up to 3. This is, of course, lots of damage on the expo, but you can just eat trees? It feels like Laby is sending the ghouls into a meat grinder, but hey, if he gets that expo, it's all worth it. It's all super worth it. Naga second. DK in trouble. Might die again. He needs this kill. He needs the tree. And he gets it. Will life tap out? He needs to get this kill. He needs to get this kill. Amaro Taylor, thank you for the membership. Life is in big time trouble. How many ghouls we got? 7? In what shape are they? Healthy? Healthy? This alright? Double kill. Oof. We got the tier 2 for life. But Expo, if this gets fortified now soon. Tier 3 has started. What? Ay, 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 ay. A disaster day for life. Boink. This is over. This is so over. Life's tier 3 tech is slower than Labyrinth 2 base tier 3 tech. Laby destroys. Like, if Laby's on, he's on, man. He destroyed focus. He destroyed life. What the hell did we just witness? This is like a not. It's like a Champions League quarterfinal ending 8-0. The total game time of this series is 16 minutes. In a best of 5. What the hell was up with life today? Completely off. He's the undead killer. Oh! Incredible, man. Incredible. Okay, I got the matches for tomorrow. But first, we take a look at the rankings. With this win, Life is out of the top 3. 40 and Moon both surpass him. Happy, of course, still on top. First loss for Life. Also very close to Sock now, dropping big time in efficiency. Laby gaining 5 points. Win-loss. No, loss-win. Loss-win. 2.7. He's on the rise. Ahead of Focus now. Ahead of a Life. Ahead of a Sock. This was a huge win. Huge win for Laby. This 3-0 skyrockets him towards the big boys. If we go straight by points, we got Happy 40 Moon, Laby Focus Life, Sock ColorFul. And then there's a clear divide. But there's also a couple of people who didn't play too many matches. Kaho still catching up. Soin, 1-0, Lin, of course. But yeah. Laby's back, everybody. There were a lot of doubters after the 0-3 against ColorFul. I ain't doubting my god that is Labyrinth. Never, ever, 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 ever would I doubt the god that is Labyrinth. What a... This was a... Let's be honest, guys. Today was a really strange day. Today was a really strange day. Fortitude, ColorFul, very competitive back and forth, but very one-sided games. Moon, LawLiet, a little bit of a clown fiesta, but highly entertaining. And Labyrinth, ultra destruction. Ultra destruction. Well. Then let's take a look at the games for tomorrow. Hello. There it is. He does exist. Lin, yes, go Lin. The return of the War Chief. Scheduled for January 6, 2026. His first game versus Elegant. We waited 3-4 months for this. And it's finally happening. The first game of Lin tomorrow. As well as 1-0 versus Soin. Insane match. And maybe potential for Soin. And Focus versus Sok. Today, all orcs are playing. I want the Horde tomorrow in strongest fashion possible. This is a day to celebrate or to cry for the orcs tomorrow. As 3 of them are participating. We'll see. In what shape is Lin? Is a very, very, very good question. It is a Horde day for sure. Will the Horde run tomorrow? We'll see. Dude, Elegant could ruin a party tomorrow. Elegant has been, with the exception of the series vs. Life, I think a bit overperforming. He could rain on the parade. Everything is possible from Lin demolishes him, like Laby demolished Life today, and we celebrate the real return of the War Chief and the big hope for the Orcish race and one of the S-tier players finally coming back. Or he's completely out of shape and doesn't have a solution versus Elegant. And then I don't want to see the chat after those games. Man, this is gonna be something. Man, this is gonna be something. Exciting times, everybody. Good to see that Lin is back tomorrow, finally. It's gonna start at noon Central European time. And you'll all be here. You will all be here. And the other matches are freaking bangers. Soin vs 1-0, absolute potential for a spectacle if Soin can finally bring his A game. 1-0 versus Orc, one of the craziest matchups there is out there. Soin also, the potential is there. And then Sok vs Focus. Pally Rifle again, but Focus got 2 maps off of Fortitude. So what can he do to Sok? I'm super hyped for tomorrow. Super, 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 super hyped for tomorrow. I can't wait, man. I just want to go to bed, sleep, and wake up to what's in store for us tomorrow here at Super League. I love that excitement that we all share for tomorrow. Ah, guys, today was odd. Today was very odd. Life has 3 show matches now. Well, judging from the performance here, that's gonna be some free money for his opponent. Who's he playing? He's playing Labyrinth. Oh man, that's legit funny. That is legit funny. Today is an odd day. Today is an odd day. Guys, thank you so much for tuning in once again. Thanks for celebrating Super League with us. Thanks for celebrating the games with us. So much individual support today is really freaking cool. Much love, everybody. We ride the wave. Even though the chat was a little odd today, I hope we're back in the regular shape tomorrow. I'm gonna grab some food. I got Bologna in the fridge. And then we watch me play World of Warcraft. Will we survive that as well? Will I do better than Moon's Demon Hunter today? We'll see. Hopefully we get some dungeons done. And yeah. Hopefully we get some dungeons done. There's an event at 6 p.m. or something. We'll see about that. Ooh, boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Shout out to 40. Shout out to Moon. Shout out to Laby. And shout out to you guys. See you in... What did I put here? 15 minutes, more or less. Sauerkraut. World of Warcraft hardcore. Alrighty, take care everybody. Tomorrow, the return of Lynn. We'll all be there. Have a great Saturday.